Eradie Butumi Suo. Yes, we want on the water. Oh, you're running, you're singing.
Yes, we.
Oh, yes,
Yes,
lift your hands. Oh, yes, you are. Come on. Listen. Can you jam Kenya? Yes, we know number zero. Let's go.
yes, Hey.
Let's go.
Yo, namamuskoke. Yo, emafonyamye. Yo, namamuskoke. Oyo, namamuskoke. Yo, namamuskoke. Oyo, emafonyamye. Hey, can I do that? Courage, Mashiga. Aji. Hey. Can I do that? Come for two one time. 20 years. And then one more to my first step for two. Aji. Fine. August enemy video. Good day. Oh, son. So I did. From the east to the west. Oh my God, you're the best. I will lift up your name. Hey. The greatest in the world. Oh my God. Oh my God, you're the best. I will lift up your name. Hey, I will lift up your name. I did. Hey, Jehovah, you are wonderful. I will lift up your name. Hey. Today, the first day of December. Hey, the video party. Joy like a river. Joy like a river. In fact, if you are grateful to be alive, if you are grateful to see December 2023, I am grateful. Forget the voice. Put the voice aside. This time I am grateful. That's all. Aji. Hey. So you are grateful, no? But question why? Joy like a river.
Come on, everybody. Bambara say it.
I don't care what you believe in. You don't even have to be a Christian. If you are grateful to be alive, this type I'm grateful. Whatever you believe in, let's be grateful. Whatever you believe in. Young Hi. Okay, you must put down.
I'm a name come we. Ya me way me free more. Yes, so feed your man. You try my man.
She's saying,
You can't tell me come me so sad. Yeah, that was bravo. I got you, I saw about some men of so baby say, I come and sit. Men of so baby say, I come and say, Missy, I see. And come and send you out. Missy, my son,
let's hit it with this one. Let's hit it with this one.
I don't look like what I have been through.
But anyway, so
the essence of my praise
whatever you believe in,
on your grace.
Whatever you believe in, in the grace.
I've been through a lot, but grace sustained me. My test is now a testimony. So the essence of my praise is centered on your grace. It was you, my lawyer in that courtroom. It was you, my soldier on that battlefield.
It was you. It was all.
So the essence of my praise is centered on your grace. Adum, adum, wadum.
You do not understand.
Adum, yummy.
If you get it,
Adum,
get it.
adum.
If you don't get it, forget about it. But you will never get it.
Lord, the essence of my praise is centered on your grace. Adum, adum, wadum.
What's the name? What's the name?
Hey, adumo, nyame, adumo, adum. Hey, adum intina mitiasi. Hey, adum intina mewoho. Lord, the essence of my praise is centered on your grace. Adum, adum, adum. Who has changed my story?
Papa, Brenda, no, who back in the
Turn my morning into dancing. It is you and just your grace. You have changed my story. Protocol breaker, you made a way. You turned my morning into dancing. It is you and just your grace. Could not have made it without you. Hey. Could not have sailed through without you. Your loving kindness, grace, and mercy brought me through. So the essence of my praise is centered on your grace. Could not have made it without you. Hey, could not have sailed through without you. By your loving kindness and grace and mercy brought me through. So the essence of my faith is all centered on your grace.
It will all make sense to you guys. One day. And a very easy date to remember. The first of December 2023. December 1st. And I'm a catching up with say. It will make sense to you all one day.
You have been my doctor on that sick bed.
It all makes sense to you. Please put this date down. Please write it down somewhere.
I am free. So the essence of my faith.
I said there. It all makes sense. It will all make sense. Now me say me, why you be here? I don't know about you. Anyway, you. I feel like I see an it will all make sense. It would be too hard. I feel like I say, I don't know you. I am asking you to say type you are grateful, and you are not typing it. You do hard. And I will say, hey, now I'm crying. Yo. Thank you, Missy. Thank you. Because we'll be able to go. Because we'll be sending the flowers. Because we'll be sending the baby lion. Because we'll be sending the shade. All I'm saying is type, I am grateful. I am grateful. That is all I'm saying. Whatever you believe in, just type you are grateful. Maybe you'll be light. Yeah, so money.
and confronted Kotochame Buninisia, Mati.
See, you will be good. Thank you, Yaya. Thank you, Yaya. If only you knew. If only you had a slightest
Why don't you
Hey, hey.
I'm gonna put you a humre too. Me de kote dream, it's yam of him. I will hear what I don't have one year. And bring up the money. Open anymore. Me here. And none on you were broke. Many must see. Let them pipe what things. I am better than your me. Me friend, why I am broke. Bro, me young. He heard my desperate cry and he lifted me. Yes, he lifted me. And he set me free.
God of enough, he heard my desperate cry and lifted me. See how he lifted me. And he set me free.
Hi! They say, won't see you. You won't understand, no. Won't see you, though. Ha! So, wouldn't you? What I'm doing right now, I'm going to say, hey, I mean,
Highly spiritual.
It's your naked yasida. I refrain when you pahu. And so damn in Paya. Me run fi papa why me. It's your naked yasida. I refrain when you pahu. I dear balcona miss Rennie said. Me run fi papa why me. As a me boom pom pom kosha mechi. Baby I'm friend baby I'm ready. Or therefore Why now back to me on your way? I said, Mr. Stand back and take account, or therefore,
Wait here.
it had to be you. That's right. I said, me boom, pom, shamechi. Baby, I'm a friend, baby, I'm a D. Or therefore, why now back to me on your way? I said, Mr. Stand back and take account, or therefore,
Wait here.
it had to be you. Empty money, money, I don't throw a salute, yeah, money, 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 I jump into chamo, money, 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 I don't throw a salute, yeah, money, 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 I jump into chamo, money, so you help me close, so closer than the bride.
Mom, wait, my voice after I.
Truth is, I gave up on myself. Cause my back was against the wall. And it was on you now, yeah.
Mabna, baby,
but I gave you a call. And you answered my prayer.
Producer numero uno.
You made a way.
Hey.
But I gave you a call. And you answered my prayer. As once, you made a way. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Me boom, pom, pom, shamechi. Baby, I'm a friend, baby, I'm a D. Or therefore, why now better me away? Hey, I said, me susu, stand back and take account. Or therefore, wait here, it had to be you. Empty money, money, I don't throw a salute, yeah, money, 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 I don't need to chamo, money, hey, money, money, I don't throw a salute, yeah, money, money, money,
Hey.
I jump into chamo, money, 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 I don't throw a salute, yeah, money, and again, money, 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 I jump into chamo, money, and again, money, 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 I jump into chamo, money, and again, money, money, I jump into chamo, money.
Okay, yeah, praise and worship Navy. Obi bia or to me buy bia or then it tight to buy no. Opa obeti ya upaso. Umpaso afa coffee. In fact, here we see bia and find free. We are just saying say a few way akwa say about the two bio. Yo mate adwa mate. A few way akwa ba say about the two bio. Na say 1 December, I bet told yeah. So we are very, very, very grateful because I feel way more and then I may adum or two in Shagu so Emma you who Kuame for the first time.
Wow. Oh, Jesus.
And yeah, feel way more. I can't know when you say Kuame the AI. Or no to be appear. Now I disappear. but nyame ehu ye mobo e de boni nya ache e ma ye hu Kwame ye mu bititin no ye mu bi bo na sum just to make sure say or a real human being. And you know, I know so most of you still think so AI because when who can take dinner dance, you know. I can't promise when I be who but me the nyame ekwe hu da. And you know, me sure so on the trimu there still we AI.
I say it's AI.
Ekwe na so AI. Cook you see Cook was who for a whole 3 days, Charlie. No cook no me crash.
Cook on them now. Yeah, deep bang kuni king pizza.
Say 3 days pa. And dance.
Shout out to Cook. Shout out to Cook.
Shout out to Cook. Shout out to Kusi Enoch. Shout out to Abena. Shout out to Missy. Shout out to Courage. Shout out to Cooks. Shout out to Cooks. And you know, yeah, it was a very, very good feeling. Sunny you be bio no. You knew dear, but hopefully 2024 will bring more of Kwame outside of his shell. It's a closet to show. So I don't even minimum the issue.
Closet.
Oh, okay.
That's a completely different.
A whole different story for another.
Okay.
Because Bishop Baby, I will try to figure out. Yeah, for now, the infant is a cave. Oh.
Cave, I'll take cave. Closet.
Any day. any given Sunday. Yes, a flash of Kwame is better than no Kwame.
Oh. Hey, producer. Yes, sir. War power.
Well, pass. Producer dropping bars. A flash of Kwame is better than no Kwame.
Producer, the kaka no attracting one. Yes, I'm
okay.
Log in. Now password are changing there.
And nipa baako so a ono so odi ayi edomenim a obia enim kofo bebe enim no but ebi musu nim no ono so very prominent entertainment industry mu what this area na this week krampo no like ne ho nsem bebre aba ene on pa na ebe kana asem more pa emfa esimbo kesi enhia Mr. Mary Eugene
to our new best
new best friend Mary Eugene so you ever do and you know and they show na be de pa na ekwia so okodi Thanksgiving
no Kwame akwaba dada na
ya mana akwaba obi
Akwaba
okay yeah nice and Kwame akwaba
ya mana akwaba obi ni aji
for bisa na sisa
yes
Kwame way yes wa
having Kwam
me earphones na say
hey high tech phones you know
Kwame Apple for you know koto no bi ebeboa
600 Kwame 600 ya we did hear on for 600 no headphones in good so
papa
Hey.
Papa.
Meditating.
That's his sender.
Uh-huh.
That's his sender.
Uh-huh.
The bay name maybe a own cry. I'm for
It's
so
true. It is true.
no, like there are some living who are with your host. Well, you
Because I mean, you read over June and say, oh,
Yeah, that one too.
I mean, that's how the last big so.
Ode so camera na me show earphones na me take inspiration.
Me I feel me Christmas, you know, me project.
we are.
Can we say Christmas? I come here 25 days before.
Fuck, I say what?
I feel money, you know. Brahma bring you know, it's a bit a $300 head for some. So,
Ode starting free beat. Me no challenge by Christmas.
Beat, that's a beat. Auto beat 200 and something $1.
And then 200. And then say now 600 200 that means now.
Yes, sir. It had to be.
We try to beat back quarter for next year.
What they beat 200 20 million, 25 million.
Hey. Me old one answer you we will be a touch me now. Unfortunately, me question and I'm just to her now. I'll find that's how strong these are.
Yeah, wait to me a boo back.
Me sure now one day. Boo back. But Charlie, these are very good though.
Yeah. The other catch it too, right? I know, dear. Hello, dear. We catch it too, right? No problem.
Oh, here we did so these are very good.
Sound the name
bad.
Sound the name
Sound the name Anyway, how would I know? I don't have
exactly. If I obey. Hey, and the campus what all the no.
Project.
Christmas.
Christmas project.
And no, castle been come will be a time and I say.
Oh, I know the Americans could be into my but not the way I and I am, make arrangement. It be a way Christmas here. Na abedu. And then the shama so one can be a mente.
What's this? Yeah. What's this?
Papa, I'll get to blast. That's all Mike and Ben. Okay.
That's what you know.
There be said, oh,
we were two mics.
When you say, oh my God.
You see Mike, you know. This one. You see way anyway. As I say. Aha, and say, you know, maybe I will be I say to me voice. One to way more, over to way. Yeah. Charlie, maybe and a so almost a happiness in for phony disco light, but that's a story for another day.
Can be decided by who here.
Happiness, for any disco light.
Can make connection between disco light and phone, but
at this point, I highly recommend that you don't worry about it.
Yeah, I think I should.
Yeah, because I will explain Taya. You won't understand.
Charlie,
and at this point,
that's your strap, pal. Anyway, it is what it is.
And then, yeah, regular food, so man, can you food, pa?
Hey,
yeah. Oh, so like it's a very complicated situation.
It is. Yeah.
You won't understand. You know the Inja were higher for now. But yeah, Bekan say, Yami, I
never can say yes, Mujan can.
Debut. Yeah, but and you will be sir. And you know, yeje Thanksgiving we could do it because ya share wa ye na rumors are metete no. Me pa cho
Eje Christmas on candy or pill. How do you know?
On can't tell why.
Me, because person me to be out there to a prego.
Send a media in a question. One of
Minya.
Okay.
Hey, it's a video about say be a because Tom and Kane.
Now it makes sense.
Fresh fish be a well, really any good.
Say this cool idea will be the so.
Go to cry up a fool while about to fool while bella.
This cool idea will be the
Go to never contribute to Marquebo, South Carolina.
Oh, okay, nice.
Oh, good. Oh, more connection. Oh,
no, what's him?
What's up? The connection. Okay. That's good.
The master TV out already, no problem.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, can
Now, disco light now.
Oh, be that.
Okay. I can't fufu.
I can't fufu now, punch. Fresh fish. And the man pen a would you
I man pen a major request.
Oh, okay.
I don't know much picture as a media enemy.
Now way.
Who can see you?
You try now way. You try now. Yeah, you can do that now way.
You try
when you can do it.
Then you did in
try. Say that you can do for Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Hey, how do you?
That's how good it is. Say, technically, you started Thursday. Yeah. Thursday, then I under ho.
I withdraw my question.
Wow. Because it could be Thursday, it could be Saturday, it could be Friday, it could be Sunday. None of them. Nana or how I say, ye trying to young feel.
Hey, fufu.
That's the fufu. Who's taking the Christmas? Hey, I'm going to see a yabo request back on.
Hey. Oh, no, me friend no cry. In fact, let me be son no cry.
Saka opede
Yeah.
Okay, me pacho emana mutie no.
I'm so what changing the number nti. Obi na fire no say hello.
Also here.
Okay, hello na uzo.
Yes, was be the fire la. Hello la was sorry. Yeah.
Okay, see, emana mo hwe nsisi ano. Me hu se kukwa wa ha. Me hu se misi wa ha. Wine bio na Chrissy so abejoin e. Emma ni nya capito so obia text ne vinage dey sorting out the data. Nto no yo. Eje na ye train.
Na passion me.
No we be so that.
I feel that me sorry. O see dey na me pay for the Christmas. Oh, no problem. You can say Valentino a new bag be.
Wow, on your reason.
Your friend is saying, bag your friend is saying
Valentino.
It's a Valentine.
Aye.
Okay, nice. A handbag and a purse and
yeah, more or less like kind of a handbag, cross bag. It's a little bit of everything.
Oh, yeah. Okay. The actual Valentino go home.
Demi passion deviation no nye we na make a vino na da ho. So yeah.
And it's 1,000.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got you.
You got me?
Now, Kuame, what's here? Bag in 1,500. Who did then gum? Tell me,
Oh, maybe your lipstick, your handkerchief, tissue, and wipes. Maybe your phone.
Yep. I didn't bought any one.
And yet, I didn't bottle.
Okay. Sure.
And I will say, at I review a while, now the bag you be like you put it together with certain bags. You look fly. You be like, yeah, man, that's what's up. This feels good. You know. Yeah.
Go fly.
It would fly. Like you're looking classy. You know.
Okay, 1,005. Yeah, here you come. I want it.
Hey, now anyway, I'm interested. Hey.
That's a way.
After the next 5 minutes, ENG request be you.
And why am so you know request about?
And man, I catch you be for the request about Bina Jaya sorting house this year. Also Valentino. Mrs. Your glasses bank, sunglasses.
When they do a warm up crowd, no problem.
They be money to song type.
Sunglasses they will warm up baby.
There be the money cut type.
That's a dollar shop crowd on you.
Yeah, dollar shop crowd.
Look what I say. You're funny questions.
What they had there?
And I said, no, what can and yes,
You're funny, so Naka, you're the idea for me. I know so back. Tom and I feel no baby, sir. Oh.
It's involved in some terrorist.
Oh, so on
the bag, and then
or the bag, a bag, man, a toy. Okay. Feedback in Nancy or my.
One of my feedback, me and
Yeah.
And then my for a miss and rampacho.
And then about you.
Capito, Mrs. Yope Balenciaga.
Huh?
You better check his spelling. You say, okay, Bibiana.
Yeah.
But don't check his spelling.
Yes, I'm back on top. You was spelling out, bro. And listen, the image of Pepe.
If you see a lot that, you can take a lot that. Okay. Cook was up iPhone 15 Pro Max. How many gig? And
see, Balenciaga no. See the other cry and you're bad.
And you're saying?
And you're bad. About 530. Almost be 530.
Okay.
Yeah, no more be all 2 something.
Okay.
Yeah. Make my time.
Very simple. Now, Cook was on iPhone Pro Max 256 on 1 terabyte. Yeah, just 256.
And it's 1,006.
1,000.
1,006.
1,006.
Operation even 256.
256 and yet
never cost 1,008.
I've got to 256 in Mumbai. I've got to 1 terabyte and a boy then pa.
There be 128 in Mumbai and a boy for Kakra. I'm 128 and I'm starting
phase. Just 128 bill.
Hey, and I cook. I got you.
Okay.
Got you.
The pacho. In the next minutes, Yanji request BRBO Santa Claus above.
Yeah.
So far,
Chris is your pedal.
On can you?
Oh, okay.
What it was you request time na upper. I don't understand why I soldier for you, yes, sir.
A soldier nio.
Chris former soldier.
Ade yinadi. So cast a former that's there.
So you went the ultimate free more.
Okay, retired. Yeah, okay, retired. Now, okay, former that said yeah.
Retired.
Capital. Kwekusi enye CD so just a reminder.
Why are comfortable?
I would 1,006 now the other no. Reminder say enye CD smart.
I should do why comfortable.
What do you go see this?
You don't know what you're talking about. So Kyle, no, just so we're on the same page. And so no, quickly that's it. Bakayan. Now, Chris is still on farm by.
Ekuya Canada.
Yeah, I was also up here Valentino.
Nase eje because of what you did. Tony Aman, if I say Tony Besh, Tony Besh.
Will be there.
So will be that. I know what designer.
Hey. I know your designer about Kuane.
Chess, I
say Tony Besh.
Tony Amani.
Tony Amani, ampa. See,
which
one? On you say no for now.
At least because AJ Tony Besh, no, or the see Akunya so now him now could pay just all this for.
Yeah, I don't know. I did bag you see him. Him.
So they could me Pakunya so today Nipa Pakuya so I said the bag.
Tony Besh
is in body. Tony Besh, yeah. Yeah. Tony Besh.
No, but seriously, most women, you don't put their bags on the floor. Most women.
Hey.
Yeah, they won't find
that. Berry, then over Tabano.
What's your pay?
On Kayo, that and I meant to say no.
On Kaya, send your own perry.
No. I'm go back.
Yeah, on perry, no. Which is okay.
Video man can you punching, you know.
Yeah.
I don't think we are there for pay.
First fish, this school like
that, you know.
School like that, we can ignore that for
now. Punching also punching, but the idea. You better fool up on German. I'm out for edit on the bench in there.
I'm out for you to the bench.
And the Balenciaga.
Yeah. More seminar.
iPhone 15. With your more seminar. Bushwoman.
And more seminar. Okay. Oh, Chrissy, there's nothing a petty here. Neope be from a appointment to fish. All the way through Balenciaga.
Monsieur Yansapa, because on Casa, maybe some of you, maybe a.
I'm for solo.
Your boss, no, maybe a some of our country and issue.
Okay. Yeah, is how.
As a Christy, dear, or you're retired and they met my pet a Medabi.
I don't go for over man around Canada.
And I did a see with Marco Pacho, man.
Oh, you see, you go Dr. Ewan. I'm sorting out. Come on.
The PK the man, Air Force.
The beginner, we might have to go and beg for a job. Hey, Charlie. Okay. You say hey deal.
What's the name?
Ope Air Jordan Retro no.
Shoe.
Dusk no.
Hey,
Yeah, Air
then
Jordan Retro Dusk.
M.A. Manier Air Jordan with boy yeah. Abito.
Boy, yeah.
Abito, I beg none if you could who I do.
At least Onya ni go back or Robert you after that.
Ni ebe fini crowd baby.
Oh, which one? Onye Jumansi. Oh.
Oh, but only the reasonable. Yeah, bad.
What will go on?
Yeah, we call
Capito, you can't say me pay a Bottega Veneta Pacho.
What card area?
Oh, sorry.
What is so be come and here?
They will come Montclair no be can I say they are money. I say they Montclair.
There be I'm a money. I'm a money.
And that is another way to say that.
What's in Jordan?
I'm a money Jordan.
I'm a money Air Jordan.
In fact, we have to look for this Amamania. We'll give you
Air Jordan.
When you find this Amamania.
I said a Giacomo was up and then Busquet.
No faith, you know, yes, you should.
William Grass is about to come Balenciaga.
What the hell I come Balenciaga?
I feel
I'm a better. You need time, Crowd. Yeah, what kind? Your person.
Valentine.
You see Valentine.
I'm a money about this month, last month, yo. Yeah.
Alright.
You see, I'm a V class up on Chino crab.
Hey, debut.
I don't like starting grass is even just up a monkey. I feel that I want to I'm a money edge on oh, God damn.
I'm pointing the fish now, I'm a money for more ready for our money. And you know, for those of you who are wondering, I'm a money, and see a day, I'm a money and Nini. Thank you.
I think I'm forced to sleep up. I can see it.
Hey, now so I'm pro.
Yeah, Jordan. Money, Jordan.
A class is open.
A clear no. Balenciaga day because Balenciaga bag said
maybe yourself a Valentino.
Valentino. And I make me say Bottega, me Bottega.
Bottega.
Boys for how?
Argentina, baby. No, this
is the wrong shoe. Yeah, boys. Open one would think I bet more di Maradona.
Bottega Veneta.
But I had Kuame Eugene, Umuni Papa. Yeah.
You lose a Bottega Veneta.
Bottega, I'm not making yeah.
With the capital town Google.
Like up a Friday.
Google yourself. I can't decide you him that now. Take away now.
Calabane open.
Calabane. Very good question.
Equia Calabane.
Oh,
Yeah, was small Gameli. Medium Gameli, large Gameli. Which Gameli do you want? And then which color Gameli?
large.
Large Gameli.
Yeah.
Large Gameli.
Now, my the crowd here.
Good question.
How Pelagie?
Now, what you need born a bar, I bet.
That's at this point they're one day and funny who.
Because it's a gift. It's a gift. It's a gift. What are you?
It is that bag get 500 million.
We'll book a gun and skip shop.
Fancy screen is so.
$500 million.
That man, none of the tobacco. When you book a gun and skip there, forget. It's not being bought. Forget it.
100 million is that will be what capital is talking about. What are they into what capital?
Papa was up at green. Papa was up at brown. Is on your body. Yeah, large Gameli no.
Large Gameli no. Me do it or no be.
And up a large Andiamo. Andiamo near.
Andiamo dear debut.
Sir.
Andiamo dear to be handle.
With me and
I hope people will cry J finish.
Because Andiamo no boy.
Yeah, Andiamo dear Charlie. And then we'll be to me a V Fufu no bear 3 years.
Bear 3 years. Wait, let me talk about crowd.
3 years continuous.
Every Saturday. Just say 3 years. Once a month every Saturday.
Let me touch about it.
Give a call too special.
Papa, get the dance here, okay.
Me the better happen. Me download you. And the one
we and the one. Oh, we do number.
Gameli ni.
Gameli ni 4,900.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I can put it there saying.
With a shake bit my be easy.
Na and the one.
Capito, you can't say I like the Andiamo. This is nice.
Yeah, this is nice too.
This is really nice, yeah.
Yeah. They're more large, you know.
Born in the Serbia, Ubia, and you're confused now.
Oh, funny born into oh, projected one.
Okay, colorway are different color.
Colorway, yeah.
It's an encounter.
We pass right.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Why can you body
there? I'm a V dream pass a year made in question.
Expensive.
Aha, and Andy Akano, Abuchi gets so Obama extra large Gamali cry.
Abuchi wedding and Groma, why they be so and the Amon a farm.
No,
Debbie. So, you know, some monkeys play by their side. Is on to be or no name was up. No, what's up?
Debbie, what's up for the way I say?
Now for crowd saying the name was up.
We say what's up.
I feel like I could teach you. We could explain Gameli at all.
Now feel like I only bag where you live.
I person will be so bag and massive keke.
One now will be because someone recognizing Gameli. So
Meanwhile, bag here what way? It will be a whole job ama obi. I'll be food every day. Then you find to we are saying yes, sir.
They are sticking to Valentino now, right?
Valentino now you okay for now, yeah.
Valentino,
At least they are manageable.
Yeah.
Valentino 600 there with 1,500 with tomato. Yeah,
with me at all.
Abito, say when I move soon now, Hemens were baggy.
There be for the
nothing a bag, but because actually, this is what kind of bag be. I said, no, wow, why should she no, we be who be.
We are.
Nobody, come on back. Nah, what the other?
Say, yeah, for the Cassatensly.
And there's a bag with basket weavers between a yam or simple or Ghana. Small fee. 1,000 Ghana. Where do you
1,000 Ghana.
It was what FIA cheap, and we know some more to turn. Oh, why? Abuchi.
Abuchi be one time.
I don't know. I did wait and say it didn't quite some term. See,
there's a dinner that's an architect and what they beat here.
Oh, yeah.
No, Capito, try me by me, a be ma either one up a Panama project, or Honamu, say, we need to count a moment.
She can't do it, but sometimes I am quite some.
Oh,
hotel, me no mutonga, Gary Sukis,
hey, hotel Ben no Kuame.
Oh, Capito. Can you help me out here? Hotel, me now.
I am.
Muton Sukis Bay 5,000 Ghana.
As a Suzuki is crowd with my milk.
No. But cocketty no money abro mushi Kempiski. But when I chef Nany abro ushi ideal milk.
You cry 1 time pea crampo now the bag and pea. You know, I only here. I think that
you cry extra large Gameli now pay Uber. When you said it. When you go there, team bullshit community.
And see, when I was saying, agent, and then I'm also on your serious. On your serious in life.
I'll say, saying,
What do you remember? Are you focused?
So far, Nipa 20 now, I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, on your focused. A dime, you know, Ness, I won't wow. It's a good dime, you know. Ness, I won't pay Uber. Wait, just a bit.
Nka otuja agofa amamani ama kenye se nane na me
otuja problem
Baba it be just say
amati see kalegu
purchase no macho go no umi aso a ampani ampa ombe so the card information
hey pause
share I say damn you is the go damn you ga so me boa
na sa bag kwa windows miansa na ho
say die on its own
die on its own no me say the padlock
yeah cathedral What cathedral we answer one and them computer na anya dai
padlock let them know to be who say where the hemis back bikini and I dare
wait obi wo be say wo to on cantamanto
I make a say so far. Ni usha I think say nipa be aye na purchase you into me pacho. A hot cake. Uni sika wo se mommy. Ana mudi ohia ke kan kwaya sama na bi.
No, but the age. Also, they also so say.
Yes, you can retire.
Me say Bible say on nyama nyina ho kwan.
What's it?
I feel like Bible abomo.
Yeah, on nyama nyina ho kwan, nyina nyina ne fata ye. If you are Kuame Eugene.
Bad way fata no ala.
No, e will Kuame Eugene say. Indeed, there are people who are buying it. But
Papa.
Ubi Tama, they also pay their Birkin. Who is Kawiaka? Because they are frog crack alpha. Fucking girl.
Whatever it is.
Cowboys will you whatever it is.
It's gonna be alright.
It's gonna be alright.
Regardless.
Hey, I'm saying, hey, Chris, who are the new? Okay, say 21,000 dollars. But you're
321.
And I say 41,000 American. But your debut. 500 American. It's the go. Damn you.
A top boys of California. That's now.
Yeah.
It's the go. Damn you. And I say Nipo Baku.
321.
Let's not forget taxes in the deal.
Hey.
I mean, the London they say it's already factored in, but I'm talking about happy.
No cry no so na yaya kano. Obi an respect okra o. Omo hu.
Debbie.
But all the equal omo because any oba gide nice o.
Yeah, so now you want to see another fucking guy. I say, wait, what in Ghana cry? Omega say, Gamele na ya throw, who know put you say.
Gamele.
I cry a foolish man, Papa.
I said, Papa, who's a baby who cry? I said,
I see.
You go to Ghana with Gamale bag.
I bet you nobody will
respect you. You know Gamale is an Ewe name, right? People were thinking it was made in the Busta region. Shout out, yeah. That was a good one.
oh my God.
Paul, Gamale.
And you will see way a tossing family home of California. I also come to. Now, Chris, you go so converted. I didn't know.
The math is not even mathing.
I said it just 409,000 US thousand. You know. Where is another phone or what to toss out?
When you call Harriet, me to a whole township.
The whole subdivision.
Township subdivision.
Yes, I imagine say who could be a politician or a campaign now would do it.
Now do we have time? We know we are Google. One.
You would never understand what you did wrong. Because you see also phones are banned. All the person has to do is get close to it and scan it.
Scan
it, that's all.
That's all.
Okay. What's scanning Google now? I bet Google am easy.
All they have to do is get close to it and scan it.
But wouldn't say over $5 million for account my car. Near finish casting we have answered.
Often no day.
Obi achafaki wo Monaco. Bag we to zoom grow because my brown crane.
Yeah, let's go. I got you.
Yeah, I got you.
And about when if you actually to phone pa, obi better do you. Yeah. Obi be follow na me go put the kind of kwa me check kwa eto boat ride anya put na Jamaica. Me check to insuru. Me ma guy da ne ho.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I have for you.
I can't boys say.
And there is not even a point for discussion right now, but the most important thing is
sentimental value.
around. And around that do that Kuame here fast scooping my dear mommy. Share.
$7 but was sentimental.
Jelly, me jumping fools. Ow, my heart.
I'm just walking my ground.
And the guy that done it one of guys said, I said, okay, I got you. I share.
Oh.
I feel but hey, and then Chaben, we said, oh, yes, we are. We answer my Daniel, who knows, she said, that's now. It's back with the two bad, the boat in Yabage, the whole boat will stop. Everybody will go in. Bag a Twitter boat to the answer. Everybody will go in. Find it before we continue the trip. Share. And you know, I guess so far request a yenya for the night, you know. Capito, so what running you go?
Oh yeah, my work.
I see breaking the on top any day.
Yeah, Hammond's back in there. Forget it.
And
we pass the girlfriend, you know, they're gonna see the show. I still are.
Yes, so that's still a problem.
So yeah,
100,000 pesos subscribe.
which them were any other currency grab a show or crash. Only Ugandan shillings a show or crash. Still nah.
Still a problem.
Barrister say it's bag in Akasagasa, then the like
ostrich. Hey, if I into here pa nama mudi bitango atem.
Oh yeah. Question keke.
Very legitimate question.
Also a bag in Akasa, then like exactly.
Before we move from here, I want us all to remind ourselves. I'm a man in a passing way.
I'm a man because yesterday and it was very calm.
Okay, was a punching near the other.
Yeah, a punching
dollar shop sunglasses.
Boom! Someone had to take us to our money.
I'm a money, Jordan.
See where it has landed. Oh.
Wait, and yes, I'm a money and I could be a back. Oh, a money bag be.
Oh yeah, it's our money na go back home.
And I'll coach.
We go come money and say, I didn't
coaching Debbie. MK bag fufu bi na nka mepe.
Polo na nipa mi no tipo ngoro so ka friend.
Oh,
Polo
association for
Kaya there's a couple association ya.
Kuame. Aha ye nipa mu tu de na me de ho be cho why.
That's about to grab on your poro.
Yeah, ready.
Poro
no way.
Oh, cool.
Okay, I didn't want to say it, but
Kuame. Obi o kuma se bro no be so.
That's call you.
Baby.
What the papa de wo. So papa be settle up what. So akwa be settle up, right?
Well, serious now.
Okay.
And you know, Kwankusi. Oh, yes, Swami.
And you will have fucking guy.
That's a science Swami area home.
What about got to Pongo to boy lefty?
Excuse ubeshia obi. Na wahwe saa yi ni pan no the confidence level baby e wo no.
The association for the more feeling good no. Yeah, cha. Obi so your polo party. So I am very specific, sir. One share original polo on my own room. Now, guys, see. Apparently, they didn't know the difference.
Oh.
They didn't know the difference between the association and the actual.
That's all specified. Polo by Ralph and Nasi.
And I polo
by Swami. Because okay, polo. It's always say you have your. The polo and blue jeans.
And then fun too. So say white and new blue jeans in the fun too. Share argument, but we do have a missile because Charlie, the way the guy is born. No more be frame here beside my maybe some mission that's Charlie. I beg. I for talk somebody for his right now. Hey, share wouldn't be born, wouldn't be a tatare
association.
Bonds says, yeah, man, that's not real polo, man. Can't let you. Hey, that's our time. I mean, Makoto cried. They are called stops.
What association you mean?
No, but original one. And I'm they call say more. I don't know, say more but more say ancophobia and gravy.
Right.
Papa great cry, mommy. And everybody's like, hey, I did the pull for me, personalizing and share that now. They take everything the next level. It's a t-shirt, I think was on sale. CB. But me and son, I say, Charlie, me my customize.
They're really a true young with your grammar.
Yeah, great. So technology was like,
really true.
Come on. Oh, we didn't have that shot. And you know, yeah, be say we no,
Omunjaye.
Yeah, what the confusing for at least Omunja said not.
That's a low budget polo, you know.
Over Ralph and you.
I said a money exchange, you know.
I have him no one after it.
No yellow budget, man.
Oh, low budget, I won't go for.
No, I catch your bounces in the Obama.
Okay, and so they from Pacho, Kota, Bisemu, why say we Ponko Minuna, Ponko Baku Dini.
And I Pongo left, and they put.
And they put.
Ajimai. By Ajimai.
Ajimai. I'm saying Ajimai na bedu.
Ajimai bedu if you be a baby.
Dear, okay, the Ajimai dear. Okay. And so yeah, the was well would we buy
For boys there. Oh, we not that you. Oh, we not. We time crop. Oh, bro. Oh, bro.
Abena.
Oh, bro.
Oh, bro, Libya. Italy.
Oh, bro. Broche to over there. Wow.
Oh, we have Broche Italy.
Oh, we need over there. Shit.
Oh, bro, Italy.
Papa, I be you catch.
No, I don't catch.
Oh. And then V the animation makeup.
And then just a view about you.
In the be horror and sana. I'm a papa.
You something going.
You something buying well, Rosa.
No boy, I mean, I mean, bread. Okay. Nah, yeah, idiot. It's my guy, but I'm not walking.
Debbie.
Omo be ready.
What? Will be ready. My grab the on the be your shirt, but majority of no boys.
Now they are facts we are undeniable. Oko if you be a move Bonoa at least the Busani Bakwa or Italy
or Spain
and Spain. Yeah,
and I Germany.
I didn't hear.
If you be
that's what it is. Any reason
it is what it is.
It is what it is. That's why I listen invoice all of us.
So follow. Yes, I will build it. So it's here Dormaahene ni abrelo because I will build it. You know, would call it the first year. I was sending ambassadors. Every country.
You're independence. You can't send the ambassadors.
And most of the ambassadors in Italy near the Mukoya and I said,
Germany,
Spain,
Italy, and Holland. later near the call UK.
Belgium, Kakra.
Yeah, Belgium, they are called Panya Kakra. Switzerland. Group of Kalagala for granted, and they will bear 5 ambassadors. Finland, first people are moving on more Sweden in Finland. The whole Ghana no behind him cry say it me call no way.
Never.
Now for Croatia association.
You do have your buzz order that. Hey, what boy, hold on.
Association of friends and Bruno United.
You think I walk boy, hold on. You I'm not the one here.
I call crowd will be my meal with my head to 2 hours.
Look out to my yard,
I'm from any every independence now. I started sending ambassadors.
I say Bruno for the Omupe migration.
Chicago.
To say I'll start paying attention to the Bruno around here.
Oh yeah, what happened? So
hey,
and Ohio says some more.
Ohio, yeah. With the Bo State, I'll drink any pennies.
Maine. And whichever you come Maine, say you be who bununi or Wisconsin, swear.
May chapter.
What's the more?
Arkansas
chapter no cry there by you.
Or more restaurant, yeah.
Honolulu.
Or the one called home, nobody.
Audio.
Yes, you come baby, you come baby, let's check economics.
Alaska, them is also more. So
We are woody for new and now Kwasiaki can call Alaska.
When I do very Mbacho Missy Equia, I hope it's not this Equia.
Yeah,
I do not.
Ah, okay.
Na piki ofi.
Very good question, Obisalo.
Very, very good question.
I de wunim na muso some like that. I ask a question about yeah. I some person mu mute mu ho grab. I don't understand.
Yeah, it's a very good question. But
Uncle Paul. JP.
Papa, respect yourself, wife.
okay.
Maybe if I didn't so I don't way of bosom. Yeah, baby, I mean, if you Cape Coast, we were both free, number one. Me, mommy, fee, and my boy, and we settled in Cape Coast. How is that difficult to say? One of one or more come with it, and maybe says, oh, one hour, so are these. It could be any so if you go up piasi. Open a meaning, baby, or woofy. Into the other year, beside disrespect a woman away here. Me, patch a woofy.
Hi. So persistent.
Oh no, we have to know because at least you need mummy and baby a movie.
Because respect yourself, though. Accolades is now different, you know. I'm gonna say respect yourself, and you know exactly what I mean by respect yourself. Anyway, let me answer your question. Hey, let me answer your question.
Okay.
Let me answer your question.
Okay, answer. Ufi.
Me ma me fi ban ponti, papa fi Kenya ase.
Na wa.
Kenya ase dey.
Na wa also free.
Kenya ase mu dey.
Yeah, be airport.
Kenya ase be airport.
Yeah.
Kenya to you will be what Eastern, you will be Ashanti, you will be Obi.
Kumasi, Asantehene there.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but now say for the before, friend say I'm Goso. I'm all over the place, you know.
Now one kasa no free.
Maybe them if my point.
No point.
Oh, Momo free my point. And I would papa there.
They see me papa for Kenya say they're all over the place. Who's observes them? I'm saying my myth my point. If my point, who's observes the papa?
Oh, my myth my point. Matthias said. Do my myth my point. Nice.
Yeah, boy, they persuade them.
And you're bad.
Now, papa, mama. Yeah, is Mampon different from Mampon?
Yeah.
Proximity wise, fine wise. And I just next to each other.
I don't think so. Wabi breeze, but Mampo.
Mampo, tell them Mampo, papa.
Pound.
Mampo, I'm gonna side. Mampo, they say right after your friend say, Ofi, we tafo, panko, no meduma, no weduma ponting.
Yeah, he's Saint Monica's one.
And no demi, Ebiama.
I know Asante Mampo,
and no Mampo. Until my ponting, I'll call Abuaso, as well for
yeah, you better not meet for them, but also about to find him important, also about to find him important.
What a patrol more a couple of
oh, yeah, and yeah.
But I'm just trying to know.
Yeah, because Chrono,
we have no need
to we are on fruit.
Yeah,
like the whole township, and I said
the whole township,
the whole town, a taxi town, like it's taxi or nothing.
We need to go
Why
to
explain it further?
Pebebitina. Bogus the Toyota ponies bear 5,000 big crew. Say I'm fine.
Hey,
Opel Astra bear 5 million in Ukru. You say no, you're fine.
Yeah, the all my head.
and struck to be anyhow. Obian
No,
ran.
there's not a single trotro.
Say a trot will be or just a colon journey. But say internal.
Wow. Maintain that neck one.
I think Maintain that can explain that. So.
Oh wow. Now who was Gasa? And I drink again.
Oh, and I want go platform as well. I could be explaining maybe how the brow bridge is wrong. I know you do. Oh, you do. Spain phone to do, but
and there's a question. Sure. So Sunyayo after Kumasi, right?
Yeah, my course Sunyade, my course once. A class.
Imagine Takra, then I forget to put.
A class.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, to the Kohono.
Okay, no idea.
Debbie, you call 2016. No, be any hostel. I know you call.
Oh,
you also University of Poland.
Yeah.
So how far is Sunyani from Accra?
I think from Kumasi, the 3 hours to 2.5 hours.
From Kumasi,
flight and I drive.
It used to be 6 hours. Now it's about 10 hours.
Because of bad roads. In a
the home was minimum. I say right next to Kumasi.
Yeah, it's 2 hours. It's 2 hours from Kumasi.
Wow.
That will be sad for Accra.
Not from Kumasi, Accra to Kumasi is 4 hours. Now from Kumasi to Sunyani is 2 hours. But to say from Accra to Kumasi is not 4 hours anymore.
Over Accra to Kumasi, I had 3 hours now.
Monday then.
C class, C B. From to Ura Accra, my first city, I will share the Achimotana from Kumasi. From Kumasi, Accra, my first area, will be right.
What transfer woman? So I traffic him holding in about any man.
Uncle Barrier.
Yeah, from Ahujo, a plus 122 is a 123 is a 233.
Yeah, 544. Yeah.
Now, what kind of death wish did you have? No, 3 hours school, man.
I don't know how he did it, but 3 hours then you do of Uncle. I was like, hey.
Of Uncle Barrier.
Yeah.
That's another 3 hours to do circle.
I
try fucking wrong.
Charlie. You see, obi to me every Spectres Road or down so my obi flight if you are going to full cyber. Oh, okay. I see Sunyani is one of the neatest regions in Ghana.
Sunyani actually is a town, but yeah, we take region.
Oh, okay. Now I'll go visit. I'll go check the place out. A year be any home. Some can be funeral tourism be. Muni upcoming prominent year.
You
see how they I doubt.
Muti so be prominent woman.
If you Italy only be number in a year.
Work again, the uncle, other prominent source.
Oh yeah, me to can here.
No, and a very akana street light to the over. Ah, Charlie.
Sir?
Oh yeah.
See, a town like city.
Very nice town.
Now when I must have down for one.
Just say when you
I found the reason why.
See, I am very calm.
What's the reason?
Obia mami, almost say or soft be no Siano. Capital unim battle.
Ah,
yeah, yes, or sa abodam for ya.
Yeah.
So everybody in Ghana, abodam, Krubi abodam ni umbia de, but
no, me adverting now. Better, yami. Yeah.
Some don't be good on and I can do it. And I sorry just cut all the abodam for free and do it just everywhere.
What is it, you?
So, most abodam board down crowd on the court.
Aye.
You see, abodam capital.
What did I do for you, girl? And I know. I still come for you. Love like a riddle. Oh, wow. Laugh just a little. Yeah. Life's pretty sweet. Every bitch tell me love her to the morning. Nah. Love her to the nighttime. Nah. I don't get nobody. Yeah. If you give me body, I won't tell nobody.
No. I'm here without the music.
I think one time for them, right?
Which one $1?
Yes, no, she was let go prematurely.
No, oh, brana. That's it. Nipu move. Yeah, well.
Yeah, then I hope we could now.
No, we should name you. They after they are here. They're gonna go ahead.
What's today?
I said, they put a movie like a way to movie faster, no?
No, why?
Hey, Kuame.
Oh, me not say you.
Yeah.
Capito, I thought you ever told I yes,
yeah, Airport Max.
Airport Max. And Tifu Musuma.
Budon. I have mirror. It's a I don't know what is the
What's it?
Obsessed my bill. No, for real. Like, I don't understand.
Some sign never.
Return to sender.
What's in the dimple side? That's what I'm.
Well, I can't dimples la.
But at this point, yeah, living as dimples. They said the dimples in it with you.
Okay, yeah. Hey, how did you? Okay, you.
Obiani in your pet. Who your pet? Fashion with you. She's the whole package. Obia.
Yeah.
Auntie, Nyankopon reject. Yes, I rejecting her. Nah, I don't understand.
I say you should see no. We have to marry Madalena.
That's what not sign.
Oh, yeah, then.
Or sign finally, eventually. Now we're not a Mary Magdalene. No, but a Rebecca. No, as I Mary Magdalene. And I'm person what happened.
In between.
Sam go fire inchi.
Shakwa no otwono. But I know destroy sin in num. I can't say chichiga. Oh, I straw. Hey.
Many yakumo.
Okay. See, Moisha, it's me coming body video be a coming a cobo ni dinner.
Yeah, but that was a very nice segue. Papa, I said, yeah, you're giving it.
Charlie, my production is the idea of wow. My production,
Some production meeting your production.
Production, the old work.
I'm a bar.
Producing,
My production. Talking about production, so last weekend, we didn't finish real quick and said I can't, but your call event for New York, nine your bad cry and 70.
Hey.
You guys are too much.
Oh, Capito. So you see the way the phone, the zoom in and out, it's doing by itself.
How?
That'd be a new feature on the Samsung S23, no. And one zoom in, and one pick it.
On one epic be open.
And one picking your pen with zooming in, then it will zoom out.
Now one answer man.
One chair iPhone 19i, that would be the iPhone 19i, and never back.
And you know, that was another it didn't cry Charlie more there, and you're bad Charlie for your second day, for your second year, it wasn't bad at all. I think you did good. There's always room for improvement. You did good. Unfortunately, Obia make red carpet. Me do na yabubo red carpet in the cry. Oh, Charlie. That trip there, they be na Yabeka Hansem.
And I ain't cry.
Oh, me penyum na nkasa na ewo here. Okay. Until you are not.
Oh yeah. How can be?
Nana ya mwapaba.
Nipa, Oziberi and no game there. When I'm until you answer. Nipa, that's a new Oziberi and no game there. When I'm until you answer. Say no one you can't want some more. When I'm say no one you're very good anymore for now. When you're until you answer. I pay us to Santa Santa Ma. Hey. Say who you back at my pen and so welcome your time. Shana Shani in Azonia Memorial. Ah, see a corner better than the Papadunia on the jet. When I'm brand and soon enough, I know then you might show the blood.
Oh,
Shana Shani in Azonia Memorial. Ah, a corner better than the Papadunia on the jet. When I'm baby.
And so Nana fuck about but the village at top 50.
That's Anna near to know Kumasi.
Oh God.
Hey, by
Seriously?
Sinyane Jamila.
Madam just said, Papa Nam just said, I bet the pale new bro for.
And conversion, no.
Yeah,
oh wow.
Yeah, no, be on the version. And then you want to say a beat, you know. It will be no be a 4 minute account.
Give pussy and yes, I die. Yeah, pum.
More than I'm
pum. Then yeah,
Pum na.
Hey, yeah, Fosu, how old is he? Obisa say new man, no.
Oh, Kiki Kabubu.
Are you serious?
Oh, yeah, Fosu.
Oh, yeah, what am I disappointed?
You do who you are, Papa.
You do who you are, Papa. I have big disappointment. What?
Nyamiu.
I love the hit tracks.
Kiki
Kabubu.
Oh, yeah, the rap.
And just.
Raja don't do. I can't be
the not to now,
Police band party Sima.
I saw Autofista or Movers
yeah, Autofista too, yeah.
Autofista to Benku. Yeah. And 20.
Yeah.
And
now you gain back your street cred.
Thank you.
Because
take a kabubu there. Take a kabubu. No, I say you know. I say eczema no. Onkoda.
I wonder what is the woman was
Oh my papa everywhere. Okay.
Oh
my God. Fucking guy. I hope that Kuame Eugene will permission or 200 or Kuame Eugene there.
Oh, ego, and coma, oh, no, make I say, like, correct remix and Kenya bad crack. And can be all my cake parts in the back. I cannot not to need it be shared there. Kenya bad crack. Kwame decided in the idea. So, yeah, old artists in now, wait me a resort to be a yum crack.
Oh, yeah.
On your money, I never remix hit be on your remix on.
Yeah, feature or kick it track.
Eh,
and I saw me Kwame and Kiki.
Yeah, baby, sir.
With me, a bit very full album, just covers.
Yes, exactly. With or just permission from a full album keke. No any the ashim.
Permission.
Ubia the no any the ashim. the money papa no di.
Mom with me covers pa. Kuame Kelvin boy.
Yes.
Omo covers. Unko mi no pa no mo boy. Challenge.
Big okay. Got old hits ni na go be a Phyllis.
Akusumbo Kenya ne ade.
Aha. Akusumbo Kenya Kuame Eugene oto a fatu.
Fatu.
Oto sa anyum no brutal. Oto te say de ono kra na boy anyum no. Yeah.
On Kevin, they know how to twist and they.
Aye. Omo tunyo no man suit you omo ahun sa so de
omo. Omo, we ka some no joy, but
yeah.
Double.
Very good. Omo good. Like true correct musicians. But
oh yeah. I think because I know Kevin Boy for his or started with bands.
Yes, that's the Abua Mopa.
Yeah, or some background.
It's true.
Nyumba could be to be 6 different ways. That's
so band, you know, I'm out for you quarantine.
Covers in front.
Yeah,
that's a UB14.
When you time no more see, I know about to know the Boshabus are.
Shabu. Okay, is it Diamonds International? I know from there. Western Diamonds. No more about your friend something international.
Robert. Oh, my bad. Maybe international. Yes, international.
What you be on your bottom?
That's all. That's why we're making a lot of hits.
Marriott International.
Marriott International.
Well, of course, Marriott anyway. They're not almost original, but no more covers to be.
But also, I'm on live, you know.
Yeah. Who are Ghana and I said that's all. Like, and yes, small bands, you know, like what's that Marriott International name? When like they used to tour around Ghana.
I don't know. I'm just grassing with your
I don't know the hobby now, but right now what is there is Kwampane, the modified contemporary live bands.
Yeah.
See, there was maybe 2 states. Maybe call Ghana here, right? Every Tuesday night, I was Zen Gardens because Kwampa Babe ball live band on them. Not Thursdays. I call 233. So band a ball on them. Now I think say Gold Coast ball Friday or Saturday back.
Yeah, but you say Marriott and we they actually had places that they were
trips and Kasao.
But every year
trek, no.
Yeah, every year they tour
the concert in
yeah. But now Kuame Canon indigenous when no live band track na Kuame can there. Me sure say I think say when no person reviving the papa there no capital unipa no. I no person reviving the papa there no or started ball tracks then the manema.
Yeah, that was nice.
A year more.
But to say, I think say like almost centralized That's name is kind of kind of like
I'm in as much as say you have a point in the wall. Or say sometimes in the know. Yeah, baby, or maybe no. Because a crowd in a BBA course is here.
No, that's the narrative people are just spewing. And yeah, Accra na BBA course. That's it. Titina, Accra has been the biggest city in Ghana. From Titina, more even so Titina than now. That Accra used as being where everything was. But these bands saw a reason to go around. Not that. The Bible says no crack. 70. Yeah, crack. Every time crack. That thing they bore me past.
Okay. But it says indigenous,
they bore me past.
I'm on for Nyata Monkoya. That's the difference.
Because Pampasi, Mimisana, I got. You don't have to travel to Accra. Misano, I did not have to travel to Accra to go here like a superstar and a music genius like Konimo, because you eventually will come to a town near you.
Mm-hmm.
So, by the same class, the same to the BPI and Accra. Oh, I think you bore me fast. Most sorry, the town is choked. Everything is choked. If you centralize everything there, they bore me.
So me. Let's sorry, go come and go to highlights. You know, it's alright.
Yeah.
Some shit.
I mean, if you are crowd good.
Now, what is that? Kabito can say Labadi so say, oh, not first mobile live band or pound. You may know, Night Beach. But as I say, no, those company, other guys, no, I bet your business if you also see about. Jobian called Night Beach, in the so-called Night Beach, or you did no mobile young wall, bar to bar, or mobile different songs one. And so Konako Transa, 5 Guinea, and maybe where you from a bit of alcohol from our. But what pass Ebia Ugote live band? No, right now all the boys are going to the big joints, no. Zengard is good, yeah. A live band, the man Zengard is sorry.
I don't even know what Zengard is.
Most of the a live band they raise you black.
Yeah. Plus 233 good.
Sports and all those most of them live band they raise you.
Capito, when did live bands die? Because you saw a big thing, pal.
He hasn't died though.
No, like once it's the same. You look at it, the people think Abena.
After apply for the take you over, no. Emmanuel conform.
Exactly.
Then campaign started to bring it back. And among more sports, bigger sports, I started taking advantage of it to use young to say those days. No, Kevin Boy money, more like forming the new contemporary high life band.
This particular girl with Kuame Eugene, just say housemaid she became popular on social media. Abra Kuame Eugene.
And we used to revive it to call East Legon, Chesterfield those days. A whole a bustle live band, a ball. It will be Abakohana, you know, but when they come home, they will listen to their Sako DNA or more apply for now.
Right.
And Afrobeat by and they say, Aqua more Akojina. A friend is saying sport those places now man for 1 month and no more enjoy live band.
I think
say omodi be room and casta say be omodi be call maybe a Kenya say na omakwaje hall no more born ade no enye common bi. This will be a local band be na be yes ade there then they can do it, you know, CC table no more born na man for no month hall or there. But as a live band,
at first, now hotels and also played a big part.
Yes,
I know hotels usually bring these guys in.
But you see, this is the thing, right? This is the thing. Like Capito rightfully said, and hip like Bayer is so big now. You feel cassette call pen drive in this way, right? People looked at how live band. Sebi say, oh, it's a Kwame Eugene. When you follow me a guy, no, and a revive live band. It's all no, says no, go fast as small girl now, right? On fast as small girl, no, and call Kotara, where say a concert. It's the next 10 says, small girl, the boy in Nicosia, or beside in the call live band. It's a Capito Kaya, Chess Afrique. Was one of the biggest live band joints those days.
Yeah.
And when about the day, I was like right next to Despite's house, old house, you know. And Amachi Dedeso was making big around sports. But now on here, regular customers, you now have Senko for poor Kogu. A brand say you put in live band in more way. And a Honomana early 2000s and a police band. FR, high life, no, any live band seriously. And they started playing not just funerals, but big people's events. It's the police band who's picking the big, no. And high lifers knows that no, these guys are making money off our grind. So we have to come back into it. And a young boy sitting in Naji to say, every party without a live band is not a party. It is how we are wedding. For live band number, Emfa. And a high life for the super chance, I say, was here 2 number 4 the Nisubi. It's even though say live band was here 2 number 4 the Nisubi. So if there's a meaning, no man, no monsieur, no monsieur, no money, and it just bridge the gap, no, between high life.
Live band has always been like that. Like over now, omutimeto those days, hip hop crowd, omutimeto or live band. It has always been that. But I think Kapito na Akasim when Ghanaians started moving towards hip life, almost also moved to hip life. Hip life wasn't a live show at all. Mostly it was on CDs and cassettes, and DJs became more popular.
Yes.
DJs became more popular than actual singing musicians.
Right now,
DJs are around 2000 to mid 2000s. Live bands gonna start to say like they were being forgotten about.
Exactly.
Hip life was Charlie. Hip life was getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Because after that, Reggie, any Kenya I start you, but or for the dynamics in the buy, I don't know. Then everybody just done it. 1999, 2000.
Lord Kenya mobile, then continue more. So it takes different turn altogether. Totally different turn altogether.
Yeah, and then it became more of DJs and MCs than it was the band.
Right now, Master Day also said DJs in the Fedi artists here. Because right now people are doing their own mix and coming into events with it on a pen drive. And we are my live band about Kakra. At the end of the day, no. So Capital Kai say, do baby, no. D Black, Mr. D Black, your friend is acquire Tuntum, DJ Black. DJ Black, MCs, who bet you gigging, because DJs in started better than MCs. It don't know, ever when you know introduction. The next, your friend is event, I could be a cake. It's your friend said DJ Black started Sunday, man. The MCs weren't getting no gigs. But right now, no, the DJs are fading out because people can do their own mix and bring it. Or some MCs works with their own mix, bring it, then somebody just control it behind. And right now in Ghana, the DJs are fading out right now. They don't need them anymore because live band is now back and everybody has accepted the root tune of live band. In the years, guess what? Sports now, they pick it up, they pay them big money, come and do this. Make I say Kiki Beast. He used to do that all the time. He used to have live band there all the time. And like I said, right now they are singing more contemporary songs instead of the jazz and the funkies. They are singing Afro beats, they are singing Afro pop, they are singing hip life, and making sure they are bridging the gap, between millennials and Gen Z.
Yeah, but that's not a change in live band. Live band has always been playing.
No. Kwame. It's true, sir.
The music.
It's true. They were not doing hip hop. They were not. I mean, they're not hip hop.
Oh no.
No, they were not doing hip life. They were not doing. They were doing jazz.
Before hip life took over and Ghanaians kind of turned more to DJs and MCs. High life was always with the new thing. High life was like, live band was always playing the new music of the time all the time. So that's not a change. If they are playing Afrobeats now, it's because Afrobeat is the music of this time. Live band was what it was, actually. If you wanted to hear new music, it was live band you listened to. Because
the mistake you are doing in the say those live bands that came in the 90s, late 90s and early 2000s, Me can okay Kuame Apiamo band ne a triple A mo band no. Me can no na me count. I'm talking about those that came through the millennia, right? Those bands no were not playing no Afro pop, they were not playing no hip hop anything. Because first of all, you couldn't play.
Okay, they were playing the you see, they were playing the contemporary younger
music at that time.
At that time or no. If you
wanted to listen to new music, it was live band you went.
Exactly. So the live band now called Chess Africa those boys were singing
music of that time.
The younger generation.
Exactly.
It's continue high life view or those ones now not a new breed, but still they were playing their song.
Live
band don't play old music.
No. Kwame, hold on. Let's stick to the first issue. The issue right now was where was the break and what was the break? The break was from 99 coming all the way to 2006-7 when live band came back again when Samini started making live band a big deal. When they go on stage, they don't want you to put cassette in there. They want to do live band performance. And that is what I'm saying. The reason why back then it wasn't a big deal. Those live banders were playing all the reggaes. They were playing the dance ones. I understand. But they couldn't play hip life. They couldn't play hip life. They couldn't play Afro pop at that time. They didn't keep up with the thing that they were doing with the old
because Afro pop wasn't a thing then.
There was no Afro pop.
There was no Afro pop, dude.
Dude, at the time,
you don't understand is that, yeah.
They were doing what was there. It was not life na badada. And a hip life na babeka home. Now hip life no, it becomes switch kakra. Some people who's a hip life buy no. Ghana for na sign eba back and ebe bashi ya who say oh yeah you see ya 2 year dey na twene. Then some of the boys decided they say okay yeah hip life but yeah the high life befra. Now yeah a blend it. It Koji Kobo Kohinko. Koji is a typical hip life artist. Right. But Kohinko no was technically a high life a song. It omobo those kinds of songs and sana kenata mu ina ba ni omo de na ba be wuramu. It you call live band asia like we call sport na there omo live band na kasa. Those boys were singing the match the days and then adding the new generation so there no. It you call you will not lose anything.
Okay. I can't remember there was a show. Kuame Eugene was doing a show and was asking some high life bands. Abena, like they struggled to play hip life. And on a high life when they said because of the way the beat was made in hip life, we use live instruments and they make it beat.
Exactly my point.
It's very it's very difficult to mimic. It's
so
not
there
like
was a break.
It's not like they don't want to play it. It's just the way they make their music.
It was difficult.
It was difficult to mimic it. It's bokra in fact, but they tried to do it. But somebody like Amini is intentional about making music. Because he wants his music.
But Samini in your hip life, so you are jumping to a different conversation. Samini in your hip life.
No, I'm not talking about Samini doing hip life. I've never said that. I said Samini is someone. Samini. No, I mean you saw Kuame Eugene class in over your West Africa, of course. So there'll be an awesome some of these musicians intentionally make their music in such a way that it can be played by live instruments. It's Kofi Kinata, he did a song that the instrument, he did the song live. The instrument was played in the studio and he did a song because that's how he wants his music to be played around.
That's not true. That's not true. That is far from the truth. Kofi Kinata came at the era whereby rapping was fading out into singing. The rappers started turning into singers. So Kofi Kinata himself originally is a rapper, or a singer. He was originally a rapper.
Did I say so or a singer or a
That's
rapper?
a Kofi Kinata.
He made the song. Also, he made the song so that it would be played by live band.
No.
He was coerced to sing.
DK, me say he actually made a song. Me say he actually made a song.
Yeah, just like me used to quote in it.
Yeah,
yes. Obe blending into
why do you say it's not
scene.
true when you don't even know what I'm talking about?
No, I heard what you said, Kwame. But what I'm saying in this, Kofi Kinata
actually made a song that live instruments were played in the studio.
Yes, I understand that.
And when they were doing an interview, he said he wanted how it feels because that is how he wants to present his music. It's even got or no a rapper, or a singer, and I know a singer. That one I don't care about. But
no, because I'm still back to my point. Not me making say that again. What happened and why did like first live band faded out that 6-7 years period?
Yeah, that was my question, and Capito has already answered that.
Into so Capito answer me to me answer now. I don't have a mini segment match them arguing on and I'll question the public answer.
Watch your argument.
Tell you about some no catch me say me and I'm here explaining to you where I'm coming from. The entire make us a mental question I say, but would I be I won't see me explanation I say. Nyame can say, let's not forget say music need to keep turns along the side. Once a year bubo no papa be could grab a boat for quadris new. Actually those guys came before Bravo. Because those were the 90s. They came before Bravo. But what happened in the say after 2000, rap the bay very thick and very like rap and chorus. Rap and rapping your hook is on your chorus. It was rap and chorus. And as the time going on, right, trip hop buy it. So the trip hop is what started birthing those Tamafuano and the contemporary of rap, to be more like flair and it's like the encounter. Through that, it birthed another style. And that style came with the gurus and I want my friends Asantehene, some other guys, no. And through that,
PK, all those boys were doing hip life. Now were doing hip life. Hip hop was just a one-time idea by one person. And now I tried to impose it on everybody but Amfa. That was just the crime still. But yes, all those boys from Sarkodie to those boys were doing hip life because that was where they all started from.
I'm giving how the chronological settings of how the generation just keep evading.
Hip hop later because the crime was doing
and also a hip hop.
Yeah, but that was doing a hip hop.
No, but let's
on a mature rapper, let's ask God now.
I want to but let's not forget they still have a good 2 years of through and Sana your friend say R2 be small Emma your friend say Afro pop assistant kakra because to me right how the whole thing again we are going to why high life live band was not catching up with those in hip life including them about those days because at the end of the day let's not forget I went to an event in Obuasi the year 2000 right and that event AGC Mines for the year and I will be performing your friend say Kenya he was the hardest at that time Kenya be performing when they buy a quartet rapping rapping only rapping in the buy Mary Kumasi actor. Anyways, that song was played by a live band at that time. After performing live with a live band. Then again, let's not forget about a comfort demo star coming through with also another live band. But the live banders couldn't keep up with the hip hop. They couldn't. For whatever reason, they couldn't keep up. So as they couldn't keep up, and the whole generation was falling back to hip life, and everything was all hip life right now, all the way through Afro pop, live band faded out. Until say Afro pop buy, then it was like, oh, okay, you bought reggae, you to be bought dancehall, Afro pop, you to me abo. Then Afro pop started bringing back high life to your friend and say, with a dancehall feel, into it, and it was easier for them to start coming back a little bit.
That's all.
As it's my
PK. That's all. Cry very popular. That's all.
Oh, so
that's all.
So
Yogi Doggy Mo, you know, a movie off like they all ready on Hip Life to branch off and do something new. And then we named it like the mom because of how they did this. What am I trying to say? So like
we created a niche for them.
Forward exactly. That's what
one said. Dance hall, their beat was still hip life.
And dance hall in figure now.
That's what all come.
That's what
hip life now, but the delivery was more dancehall.
Exactly. Okay. It's then eventually
we
were covering them into the Ghana Music Awards near the end of it created Saniamano for them. It's the obi say Yogi Doggy. If you are no who saw a hip life artist, but they are nominated for dance hall. Because they have created that category for them. Now, eventually, they all decide, they say, okay, some time ago, this issue came up about who is a high life artist and what is a high life song and what is not. Exactly. It was because EGMA had carved that niche for all of them individually. I know
I'm blending as dance or reggae artist of the year. Oh, okay.
Especially when Stone Boy and Saka came to the scene. Then, like they totally branched out of the hip life. Although said, when you listen to the beat, it's actually hip life. It's we have to have a new thing for them.
The delivery was different. It's okay, for hip life because they are not delivering like hip lifers. It's let's find something else for them. It's okay, we SSA. It's your category as you see. They were all seeing themselves as hip life artists. All of them.
So example is like Keke Kabubu. He sees himself as highlight, but his song is actually sounds like reggae.
Exactly.
It's say Keke Kabubu na baku be count.
Then we find something for them.
That's how it is. But Capito, I think your answer. I'll go with your answer as to hip life coming in, and because the bands couldn't keep up with the way the beats were made, they just dropped. But also do that. About too much. Once when hip life became popular, now it took over the scene. Once the way hip life, Pro Tunes, and then like people were making beats off their computers, right? Instead of using live instruments. Into Fruity Loops. It's now the bands couldn't actually play the way the beats were. So I said, it's it's more like it sounds like a xylophone. So I said, they decided not to sing that at all. So, but because hip life was so popular and everybody was listening, and the live bands couldn't play the song everybody was listening to, people decided not to, patronize live bands because they are not singing. Because live band has always been music of the time. So
and nobody's saying that.
Okay, who's talking?
I think PK.
No, sir. Kwame, then sometimes we are very diabolical for no reason. People were interjecting. You allow them to interject. Then interject. No.
I
thought you wanted to say something.
You are both silent. Let me say who is talking. No, so maybe I PK.
No.
Okay, the line in here. You didn't understand what happened.
PK, make you no ball. Make us. You were trying to talk. So I kept quiet, and I was here dinner for because I don't know Bianca. Then I'm so PK was trying to talk.
I wasn't trying to talk. I was just making an add up to what he said.
All right.
I was making an add up to what Kwame said. Say, High Life has always been the song of the time. I'm saying exactly. Nobody have said otherwise. But yeah, didn't know. It put me back to when Oka Obika Fruit Loops. Because so Proto reference Pro Tools before the Fruit Loops on. And Oka say basa. And I was Oka said Obi Kasa. Oji to me na Mekasa dia. Now I'm basa. That's a deliberate diabolical.
Will I even delay? Because I said we are powerful
No. Papa, me live didn't delay. I just referenced Sasem no Ebetumo. Me live didn't delay.
No. What happened right now? No, I know. What I'm asking, you were about to talk, and he was also going to talk, and both of you kept quiet. So I waited for like 10 seconds. Nobody was talking. I'm saying, who is talking? No, so ABR.
Understand.
And when they're diabolical. For once, they have to support him. He wasn't.
No. Papa, Name can say, maybe refer Senekeke in the sense to say, Kwame Eka said the whole time, he can't be the master. But Obi Fufu became the same thing here. No, because let me be honest.
This time around, he was genuinely allowing you to talk. He wasn't cutting you.
And I make say, then I because of knowing who I'm dealing with, may find out as the general person who is what you are saying.
We are fucking guy. Papa, we are dealing with
Papa, this is the thing, right? They be to like say back home. Or we are saying
okay.
The way it was made, the high life.
I understand where you are coming from, but for once,
you can't manage what I said.
From anywhere.
I understand where you are coming from. So knowing Kwame, who he is, but for once, this time around, he was genuinely giving you the platform to talk.
And I give him that is the case. Because he made a statement, and I just echoed.
So you two for Winchi. So when you cry, so why? So you're Kwame Jayo. So who you want to
You're fucking guy.
What are you fucking man? Capital Academy. I said the same thing. Who you are saying no? I came in on go work Capital. I said something.
Yeah, I said about the all he said was.
You move on. I've heard it say at least me say the whole weekend to the Master career.
Any morning. No, one above. Nothing. Okay, I'm super excited this afternoon because it's a beautiful brand new day. The song.
Dun.
I can hear you, man.
It is big, Keke. Hey, I am down.
Come on. Come on. Okay, so from the horse's own mouth, takeaway is the jam everybody's jamming to right now. Like, yeah. So if you are listening to this, if you want to play it and if this is the first time you're hearing takeaway, that means you slack because it's out there and everyone is enjoying it. Someone from all the way United Arab Emirates is enjoying this thing and France, New York, France. So we'll play the music and Mary will do the dance for us. I can see you, Jackie. What's up, Jackie? So we'll play the song and Mary will do the dance for us. Mary, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, so let's go.
Okay.
Come on. Come on. Hey. Daddy. When we stepping on the yard and the girl just told me daddy. 20 bottles when we pull up at the party. 50,000 Remy Martin for a lad. Your boy came here in a Maserati. More celebration, you only live once anyway. And we get bang by the pour champagne.
They all want to come and play. On celebration. She only live on celebrate. With the bamba, they pour champagne. They all want to come and play. If you know the money, everything you say be money. They are taking your days away. They are taking your days away. If you know the money, everything you say be money. They are taking your days away. They are taking your days away. When the money boys come, spend the only time.
Okay, and you know, obi baby says, na we su ye den. Na same yeah, afi de Kuame Eugene. Mary Eugene bracket. Mary Eugene bracket. All of a sudden was starting the live show are not on it. Abayobi Jinanechi on any son or moto everything looked all nice and dandy. And then people were asked, and why the new girlfriend here and I said then and uncle force debut na the house help. On the post on friend house or friend it didn't be house. Oh, didn't be on also on ne housemaid or any house or it didn't on all different types of but a house help here. And say no, you didn't him say Charlie, it's a rare, to find someone of Kuame Eugene's caliber. Then I started say on any shows near the now showcase shows. I say, hey, Kuame Eugene perform here. Na married in a near the like hey. Now then I so. So maybe we hear.
All right, so Kuame Eugene, a permanent housemaid. Now, the housemaid, will be your discount.
And to stage you no hyping for Munka said we love you, Mary, we love you, Mary. I effort to an extent. Even though it didn't sound too regular. To me, maybe genuinely he wanted to start something else. He wanted to make people know, say, Obi your house helper. It doesn't make the person any different from you. Obi on the role or play. And he feels like, hey, the person has been good to him and blah 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 blah. So omwano no so and trendy. Afe ade chi a yenke bi nhemu. Yete a yese Kuame apame Mary. Upon Mary says saying. And then there were so many different interpretations of Pamuna Wapamunu. Ebi say Yesumano anopa. Anopa na Yesumano oba midnight. And Kuame say debut. You cannot start this type of here. As some toa, yes, Kuame Eugene fee na oti. And now only Kuame Eugene neti. Okwanyim wo baby a anhwe kra mpo a na e de behye me. Meanwhile, wo koi obi anim say wo fifi anopa wo ba na yo. So pam no twa no madam wo de okrase maka. Menyanwe bobo ne ana park wo hunako. There was another story say say Okwan only bibi no okoshi atare no something different. There are so many different interpretations as to how
Also, I did share that.
Oshi atare no obrene atare no. And there were also other speculations say the way only Kuame Eugene here close no. Kuame Eugene girlfriend and you're comfortable. She feels that she's too close to Kuame Eugene. And I mean, Menyesho so be na no ka so suspected there, but only comfortable. And to Pamnocha no manenko, we'll go and find a Bema Isaac Eugene. Bina
Isaac
and I could Eugene. Now I know about it in a few, so that problems beyond. But I forget you call ya. Anche bia ufa ha get ya guarantee interview. Ufa ha get ya guarantee interview. Na guy back your friend the Mad King. And now okochi girl you baby. So or bunny interview. Nti muma take kakra. Na afede ye ba na ya ba discuss say what was this all about? What does she really want?
Girl ni.
Kuame Eugene girlfriend no. The Kuame Eugene girlfriend no. And a try say yam pamo fro. Because as some I can say friends be a bibi she ni ade na ma ye pamo no. And sound do yi bia na girl na oti abrochi na woti Ghana ha no. Odwen say bia amanfo so timi ka say on Kuame Eugene no e wo bibi ni ade. Na ka ho ntina opese yi free omo ne Kuame Eugene mu videos mo ye bibi no oba se no sa na osetem ye fine
say oni me ye fine otole bia obebe me no bisa me boss hon sem say then na ya me boss ye wo fie ho ne ade ya na me mpese me ye den me ka kire no ya na me mpese me ka kire ne ade ntina I don't know say bia ho tan she ni mu ana se de
yes Kuame Eugene nkasa de wo de woni ni hweye
David
na mo bibi wo ha o ya wonim na mpese obeka ama wase no relationship
Ghana journalist
beginning na ye pese ye kire se sa atade bi omo to a ehye ntina ye ma wo free won on sisi na enye saa o na mom obi na share chire ne ye the girlfriend no na pese you free feel because I would to o boss atade na say mistake bampo na share I don't think say no bega say free hako na what you want na oba the girlfriend oba Kuame Eugene girlfriend oba na one na sitem ti say ya wo free ne nchen ba ye no aya ehu wo mu na ususu betima be obibi ususu obi betima be obibi
sana because dana share their father ne kan no say me pemasum dwe dia me njai sa interview na me grant na me share me baby din na che say o person won kire say
o dwen say die no betimi dia be yo
be obetumi akasa bi o onsuma obi no mbe premier na because obisa baby ameti nyina ne ade no obisa baby ameti nyina
nti wa dwen o say obetimi asmo bi so me yo boni father e fan
me boss school father me boss ni
Kuame Eugene school father
Kuame Eugene school
your friends and
father me dey say na me friend
okay
me friend father ono ofre sa
abrebe no ofre after say ye video na
after say ye interview ni we
or
status ofre sa me dey manye dey man fa nti na ofre sa man fa nti anapa we no ye me friend father no me san be hu ni me score nti me hu ni me score na me say dey ma me nye dey na me friend na me tie dey person ka nti me friend no me friend father no ona ka che me say ya pamo na awoko no ye ka che o say ko na awoko ye na awoko akose baby din no woti ho na o grant interview wo fi Kuame nchen how many weeks ni aye na wa start say o grant interview
o say man no anasa father na kan asem bi be say o kan yeti
enti no nkomodi die ni mu na ka che me say wo se wo pe wasum dua na nani abre pa se me pe masum dua minja interview na me grant no enye saa dia
ade bi wo ho anasa asem bi wo ho a wonim fa Kuame Eugene ho a o mbe so obeka ma obi ate ana odwen se wa anyo bibi a e bia betimi aka ana obetimi be obi nti saa de a nkoma a oni adi die menyini se e ma ho kwan se obi nsum obi no o ma ye obibi bibi wo ha o mbe so obeka che Ghana fo ana go start eduma wo hen
me boss won no
kwa na utwahwe do twahwe oni fi order
saa time no ni ho na okoye video shoot intino na the girlfriend na me ni wo fie intino manu aduane awie me pia akoya mfufuo se boy na eya wo fufuo no ma me no kofi oni ho intino odi boss echiko baby omutwa video shoot no intino fufuo no me Kuame ntumi wo nti wo se me koye de me koyam nti me pie se me kwa akoye de me kwa akoyam fufuo no nti enim ho na me pie enim ho na efe de me hu hwi bio me ho hwe nti boys bi wo down honom if your first second third down honom ona mo fa me to car mo ona mo di me chinchin sa nti me ni so tete me no ona mo kire me say na mo de ma me ai ma me ye den me ye okay nti e ba ne sa no ona mo de me ye den omo be gina opona chi na mo bo mu sa ona mo ka kire madam say oh say na ye den esi nti no nti na ba ne sa no ono so frɛ me boss e wo phone so offer no phone so say na I marry ono so okay mo fa no ko hospital na me ye de me ba nti ofi ho no mo no baby o twa video no ono ba hospital ho no nti me ko hospital ho no na bibia ye okay wie na mo hwɛ me wie ye no ono mo ka che me say menda papa na like e wo ho a na mabobrim na ma sorry na ma me bobrim na ma sorry no eno ka ho na ekosi sa anyoma ni nyina na mindidi so papa eno so ka ho na yede ekosi sa problem ni nyina
na won nidi papa ada aduane ni fi o so se aduane wo ha odi na won nidi papa
aduane wo ho
na won nidi papa
won se to de bia aduane tumisa to de bia aduane tumisa wo fi ho
na aduane ni ho
to de bia to me de bia tumika rice na akade ni ho me tumika chere ni ade
ade say we rice of time okay
kasa nti no e ba ne sa opie ko a na me say bia o ma miska na me fa de o say obeba sisi to de bia
okay and some baby me the link matter of fact my main post the link comment sections what person will hear the whole thing you can watch it later oparaye a lot of Beka. She para a lot of kind of can be brave me person me who be a starting from the Kuame Eugene factor, the girl herself, father no, any even the interviewer, the Markin Ankasana or interview, no, any what is she really after a day because it's still not clear to me are they all pay Ankasa. And maybe I'm some further questions be an minima and a macano and so based on kakra what is your opinion about what is going on? Just to add on, the guy was trying to create an because it's a your interview he was trying to kind of like get the girl to say on a Kwame will be here because it do baby be say now I say a more money no much trash by heart and and then I would trash sir. Basically trying to get something out of her. I don't know. Do you think this was staged? Do you think the girl has a motive? I mean, what do you think? Kwame, my minister, within Ben and see Kwame has some but then Kwame will start it.
I do with it. I honestly, first of all, I don't think that a news word. The Obi Fire ne made like what is it about me? Well, but Kwame Eugene is different because he's a superstar. So, first of all, I think it was more the interviewer inciting things. First of all, I don't think that believe that Kwame Eugene, girl in particular, will be here, but he thinks Kwame Eugene is doing something in the house that the girl knows about. It's he was trying to find an issue with the girl. Once a girl, like I said, Kwame Eugene girlfriend and Katano US. Obisano questions about Kuame Eugene or no girl or no Mary it's not forthcoming with answers. But Madkin wanted to let the girl say she actually knows something. There's something going on in the house. It's not between Mary and Kwame directly, but because Mary lives in the house, wait to man more information. I think that's what he was trying to get out of the girl. But I don't know. Like they've turned this into, and they've successfully turned this into a big issue. And then there's no doubt. But actually, it's not. Charlie, while you were gonna be out, your parents were middle class, you had maid servants now. I mean, you're sure say, there was one maid servant from the time. Maid servant, there's someone that all the time, sometimes without even a reason. Sometimes reason be a crazy. This shouldn't have been an issue, but I think say not just journalists, but Crawford more Kuame Eugene. They are trying to make this a big issue, and successfully they actually made it a big issue. Like everybody's talking about it.
So I'm going to ask Obia the same question. I want to ask you: Do you think it's normal for a person like Kuame Eugene, maybe I will do our industry anymore, to be frolicking around with the maid, flaunting her on social media, taking her on stages and stuff? Is that the place for a house help in the life of a person like Kuame Eugene?
I think that's a novelty, and it's something that only Kuame Eugene is doing. And I think, Kuame Eugene have a very special relationship with this girl because there's been so many interviews that we've asked him, Kuame Eugene, questions about this girl. At first, they thought a relative. I don't say a relative. And then they were asking him, say, hey. And somebody actually said it in the message. Because I remember that interview. I was saying the girlfriend kind of introduced the girl to him. And I think Nemami was going around looking for somebody to come live in the house because they were worried about his eating and stuff like that because he's very like than taking care of himself. So they wanted somebody to be home to take care of. But his relationship with this girl is very unique. I think when about maids and people, I was a novelty, and the fact that he was living alone in the house with her was also an issue. Because that man for Jim, she's just there, just cooking and just taking care of him. They thought he was even more than that. Yeah, but Charlie, to answer your question, it's new. First time I've seen somebody, especially an artist, only somebody that is not related to him, that's not actually his girlfriend or his wife, and just putting her on stage and all the time. And it was kind of refreshing, but it didn't end well.
Okay, Mary Eugene.
Okay. So first of all, I think baby interviewer no idea we started ono na ama confusion no ayebasa, especially about his releases, how release interviews no. So the first year omo release year was girl na can say opie na okoche and all that no. So it gave people the impression said that was the reason omo de pamo ne fifio. Inti osha no carry on for some time, about 2 days. And sana another part of the interview now kasa the full one knows or whatever. I don't know, so bloggers part to be on pay just to make a story out of it or whatever. But if you watch the first interview, Matt Kenene girl near na that part no crampono had come. What I say? A honor girl need chimu say kwanya ye fast so ye te ni peso from 600 back to 400. That was when after say what call Opia Bontino Bar midnight now. As a punishment, his salary was reduced from 600 now no drew back to 400. As at the time she was leaving, she was taking the first initial salary of 400 now. Dear Emma Yepamo no ankasa according to that girl in that particular interview was say obi ewofi omo nyina wofi wa omo prepare for photo shoot na nipa kra otwa oto atade no wahye atade baako Kuame Eugene bofu nipa kra no now obebisa Kuame Eugene bebisa ne say ne singlet wen ya singlet no sa won si ade na won si ya o se de wo ho no eyi akam ase no ade na ahye na ase na kam nipa na according to girl no nipa na oto atade de that day no ono ne ma ade ne kam but already na Kuame Eugene
na nya girl nya Mary na eto atare no
nya Mary na eto there was somebody a guy oto atade no so the Kuame no ebisa ne singlet na onya bi no the only one aka na nko be use no so akwane to singlet nso or whatever no ase ne bi akam ntia no so technically afi ena boy no esuru sisi obeka sisi ne Kuame be kuno because we first one ama ye ni bofu dada na we be ka ho dia and then the girl says say ono be gia fa say ono na ye just to save the boy from getting Kuame Eugene anger twice. Now, girl no had a good reason. And again, it is so because when him say, when Kuame Eugene build a certain relationship, these things will not trigger that kind of a bufu buy on that day. Inti obeji sa inafa. Now, and that leads me to you say, I feel that he wanted to just get rid of the girl. For whatever reason. The main reason I be a Kuame Eugene per se, girl never turn the feel no. As at this time, I don't think she him. And I think that the girl even doesn't know. And Kuame Eugene the only person with me I can't the intia because say at there I feel and I say well I don't think so it's a big deal, sir. Want me invite nipa na pia bonten kra no opa ne hye no ete ne pay so 200 na nti say atade na efia and the girl said say Kuame Eugene make reference to ne former boss or no girl no former boss say ne former boss no ka say onye bibia enka onya na something like that nti na ne former boss ne bono say. And previously, we are girl nene Kuame Eugene di nkomo aka che ne se na ne former boss bon. Enti Kuame Eugene nation chim. Enti no now he was just referencing the girl say, so former boss no bu nti no. There are some things that you will not even do in his house. But you're doing it here. And a girl ne can say oh not on bumio. So meaning say first story na no aka che me dada no. Were you lying or what? And the Kuame Eugene bufu ye. Say ne on se sa ne manko. So in all that, no, in as much as I still Kuame Eugene, like we are all saying, it be a quiet the relationship be on in a building and intino. And my girl no enya you can say feel too comfortable. You see, a familiarity breeds contempt. Eti and no na akwa ba be biting ne to sisia. Maybe it's finding another approach to use and relate with the girl. Maybe the girl would have added a bit of respect kakra than the old man was here. And that is where Ekofa Wayne in Aba. And seriously, I think that he just wanted to get rid of the girl for whatever reason. And I wanna that last part now, okay, say the girlfriend part near the I don't know, you know. Not necessarily the girlfriend, but it be based on comments air bar from outside near there. Kuame Eugene may not even be comfortable again. Until say okay near no pano, mame manenko. But my question is say, nipa na obetena wo nche no Kwame minim how oma girl ne ba ne fie ba girl no according to her maame bi ne ba ebe fa no e de ne brɛ Kwame Eugene no so obi ne de ne brɛ you know say akra no or maame or abusuafo regardless of everything where you su girl no kakra e de aye waye eniema ma where you su no de na call stage so where you su no de promote onyam even though now to Yaneka as a maid servant no she did extra things for you ebia you are not even paying her for that so you don't just tell a little girl say fifi ako and apake oniema neko. That was very childish. Papa so nefa jani panu kwa no unko.
Like
and girl
how would you suggest?
Just like oba fi ho na no. Man emfasa kwa na so unko. Enti nipa kro na ode ne bre wo se Kwame ababa we ni we do na friend nipa kro ne ka che se maame se ni enti no akra no be ya be fa no nkofi anase whatever friend maame anase obi ka che no like leave her in a way girl no peeved because say oh pakoni ma ne ko what does that mean? It's you girl no may have felt like when treating me and I can imagine what for fucking in near my court name my fee. Now catch and say Adea Kuame Eugene say Natalia no I finti nibu funti wapamome. How would the mother feel? It's a one na maybe who say Eugene anya how he handled this particular Kasankasano wasn't smart. It wasn't. And now I'm winning now controversies about who the girl ne kasa or kasa nyinana because she's talking out of pain. She never expected this to happen, and it happened. Now there's an afterthought because we have two separate interviews and our boy. The first one no and a girl no can in some na and I believe said the first one was the truth. Second one, no, after so I interview, we are when you calls, and then she had to amend the story and make it nicer for people to believe her. And that is where our day, the girlfriend, friend, and they were creating all these things in people's mind about Kuame Eugene. I think say how the girl also is just trying to far-fetch or call too much abroso. And somehow okay can now market no so push no bibi o ho a Kuame Eugene say ba bontia wait ma be kan ade ni na my media mind gives and I will play yenim dada media mind gives girl no so bibi o so ka enka obeka ni na was our first interview no because market who be say we trash it from no pay whatever the girl said. It was not out of hunger and a girl in the for. That. It is a Dr. Catcher say, Umuja Swati, we anemic, whatever. Na say, a do time be, and say, yeah, one did, and I say, you don't do a certain things now, a bemo when you swear brew more try for what. How does that mean? Eden a bear Kuame Eugene problem. It's not Kuame Eugene problem. It's making a big deal out of a small celebrity is what a mad can know a man like that. That's how he made it. But to me, I feel this could have been handled easily by Kuame Eugene Nakasa. But let's say there was no guarantee say Chinchia girl no better in China for life. No, there was definitely going to be a point girl never call. But how the girl lives should also be a concern for Kuame Eugene Nakasa. It's not just me no, that's not how you treat people. Somebody who has
is that how he did it? Because it wasn't mentioned in the interview how he did
according to the girl, he just said, say, I'm packing name and fifi.
And that was the other interview.
No, that was the first interview.
Okay. So another young boy in there. So
no, and I noticed that Papa bought a crab, but one bought that full interview. Because Kuame Eugene na father know of you according to the girl. School father no was in the house. So the school father, na girl no say oko inside and no oko start packing in him. And the school father never catch and say go and beg him. Inti oko Kuame Eugene door no and no boom. Inti na Kuame Eugene say father, no say father. And no say there be a mea. And no say on person obeba ho aba be yen say obi susu bia ho into uncle. So she just had to pack her stuff and leave. Maybe senka unya obia when munyam bi and on ne kasa ya ebi anasenka botre baya because Kuame Eugene no according to the girl na opie it you know na also opie no to nipun kind of what I say so
you need to abonting basically
technically yes.
Wow.
So that part you give that girl a certain trauma before her for the rest of her life because already when they can't the problems will come in the fear are no woman first and not all serve or any the treatment will come and sana only another opportunity to come and work with you. Now baby Anna Konim said the near J, you know, she was getting a lot of now you're cutting off. I say you're cutting the short. I said where did you know reserve number why say ubabe the last one there frat of
Oh.
Yeah. And that's will be yari. If you are not there, girl, the girl 90 me and you richie, maybe I know person would do. Into a day obekasa out of frustration because she feels wako wanyare. Into if se Kuame Eugene will be but the market mo ye na we ma friend me na say we be threaten me na ye obi ani no time onja na say obi ani no time omo person mo you bibia just to make a big deal out of this but I mean Charlie obi ani no time Kuame Eugene no ode ne ho o se obi mo na kwa na osusu Kuame Eugene kra etian ya na ope
and then a question maybe what is your take on him finding it needful to all of a sudden expose the girl to the world?
When time I started, say Kuame Eugene was blowing from Angela from way back to back hits. Those times we didn't see the girl. At a point, a bar from kakra. Now, some musician be se ne yiba for moi ne popularity and as a hit some echo for moi. They want to do everything to either stay in the trends or project a hit. The girl came in handy because Kuame Eugene, thought so. The girl was funny on in the Wofie. People were admiring the girl kind of ne live TikTok, ne Instagram videos money idea. So an opportunity to use the girl to build on one as ne eti wabonengam girl ne mejina mu ensa e man girl no o dancer over if you also besa but he found a need because anything they would do to get they will do it, and that is why Oche girl ne basa just to make popular and trend and make a hit out of it and now because you've started building that kind of relationship with the girl also will feel some way because girl social media run it him. And the moment they run it him, who so when your problem because now familiarity every breed contempt for you, and that is where we are, and that is why so be a shin at there or no baby German because only so won't be anyway.
And I don't know.
Only so to be anyway because the way I want it here now. You can't say we will both forget my baby.
On it is saying
no on it, like if I say so no on it as uleni millennia a different. But money too comfortable. That's what I will say. Not necessarily so on will be as in a relationship and I be, but Omani too comfortable. It will feel. It was one when a girlfriend ho, Osman, like the girl said, Osman when a girlfriend ho come to me so, and a man a coach at 12 a.m. What I say? Now you are opening your stuff for her. It's when your girlfriend when you, she knows a lot about you. It's woman too comfortable. Even though one in the TV, even though on the benyano, even though on the never be man, there are some things that I think that the moment you open up to and I say then you are losing grip on a lot of things. It is a man's opportunity, no, Emma. So your girlfriend cried to me, baby, what is saying here? Like the girl is saying, then what are we talking about? He said, well, me who said first of all, Kuame Eugene gave you a cantonments, but also USA. He said, Kuame Eugene, the girls told me yes.
No, US now, about Ghana or cantonments.
Not the cantonments. Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
No, what the cantonments? I don't know about how Kuame Eugene feel.
No, no parents net to cantonments. Oh, ufi cantonments. Oh, before we do light, you know. Cantonments first light, you know. Also, ten right and now we say right left and now we see.
Now cantonment one gate per the rana.
Masa, unim cantonments.
Okay.
Unim cantonments. And see, over left ubeko say go right and now we see. It's a hono. Sa area ho. On say a dime abrosign be I say gate near brown. Omwechi ena girl and parent and so
maybe they who say oh you see a girl to do
Papa, you just described the US embassy.
The US embassy and second cantonment.
Into the US embassy China get the parents.
Yeah, the US embassy I houses in New York.
Oh, me Busaka. I just want to confirm.
Yeah, one of the houses.
US embassy a cantonment.
The US embassy or cantonment.
Media, I feel say Kuame Eugene, it's not too late. You see, there's a reason the girl is talking. It's because the girl feels hurt. I just saw a girlfriend or not one for every day be able body money. Even though we are only girlfriend.
Sorry, Kuame Eugene Diana or
we when a man can any opportunity to bring in that kind of you say so much just what say when you trying to create that impression. So Kuame Eugene I'm probably a abortion and I'm will lose a lot of blood and like he just wanted to create something for the for I'm glad the girl hasn't fallen for it yet because I don't know where she can come. Because for him to go do one interview after the backlash, I know the girl on the friend and say we are friends. So interview for now maybe someone will say, "A dear Namad King, a bayama girl no from here." Because woman are blocking the name around her. Then after that, you leave her and probably go back to Germany.
Then what? Germany.
Yeah, Germany blogger. Early bloggers in home.
Minister, we're back to Ghana, yeah, but
why am I not surprised?
Okay, early.
Early only big scouts all those times, Mona.
Backstabbing.
Big scout for
yeah.
It's backstabbing.
It is a lot. Say, obey then I'm a girl. No. Oh my girl, no, blocky, near be around here. No, Obeba human be na. Because they say no, the girl, it's a Kuame Bisa say, girl in India. No, he was shocked because the girl no who know a videos no one know Jina Kuame Eugene Chino.
No fresh.
Compared to the no Jina automatic cage channel. There's a total a sikaya day.
Also get also Sana mo pacha.
Ena maybe dinner term no. So also ba out aba be easy ya. The moment obi a project amu looking you amount for anymore. You don't project yourself in a isa. She shattered ye never tell her no be a say
The market no be interview no so aden no so anka say oh na Mary ko ye otiri hu ye kaka na shatare.
Exactly. That was where me blame my kid and say so boy girl because they say no, you're not even helping the girl.
I don't think his goal is to help the girl.
Well, to be you know, I didn't enhance it cannot
papa discussing no. Marking what the own diabolical intention.
Because I don't think he was really interested in the girl's situation or the information figure no until pushing.
Then Obi Kasa or say or the be shoot two skits say Rashida Black Beauty ye hu you. Rashida Black Beauty ni okrum ha ya o. Ye hu ye skit ne kosi say. Mary no anya popular sa o. Sane e omo pese omo ma ne ye no. Enti e Kevin Polo mo nyina shoot is da o. Am fa o. With this skit ne ade na mo de da da. Mary no pa adwuma ye o so pese obi restaurant. Eno na wo so mu hia na mo bo ano na oje because ne vision na no Kuame Eugene na one ne kan na ne say obeso obi restaurant. Who we so say o man opportunity on can be check Kuame Eugene. Oh yeah, I say Kuame, hey boss, we be say wa restaurant na me ka say maybe you know. Sika me oye 4,000. It is say boabe na menya sika kan so na me fa ko bi restaurant. We what can say we nyina fa nipa do we are say the dia we o betra ba be say ka bi check Kuame Eugene. That was also we be do ka say restaurant now ne ka ho asem. They say Kuame Eugene on time trust in on 4,000 50,000 more so could be a restaurant.
No 46. So for that.
Omo nyina anya there. But at least Kuame Eugene no should also probably only on pick a crank come girl no. Na esuncha because challenge bibia he edi enye sika bi nipa ni megwase de kasika ni mwase. Some of these things
I'm a mania Reebok.
It's be talking. Some of the 4,000 is girl no
Jordan
also no any savings and for since 3 years or quarter now ni savings 4,000
my pikin kebi
it's on one no money kakra na o me in the restaurant me never could do
every time cuz I devour
obo yellow cre
so we have restaurant ni din be den
Kuame Eugene
cuisine
cuisine, yes, and I'm Kuame Eugene a restaurant and I'm Kuame Eugene buffet.
24 hours show back.
24-hour economy. It is a bad idea.
I think that I just want to take it on the security aspect of Kuame Eugene. No, Kuame Eugene has really let his guards down so much in the sense that, I mean, maybe if you know, say you're going to be in a certain situation with somebody, that's you're never going to part ways with that person. They let the person know all your ins and outs. But if you know, there could be a possibility whereby you guys will part ways now, you have to limit them to need to know basis. And then be also where they will be a woman. Even in clearance, trust, confidential, secret, top secret. Because yes, that's what need to know. And that level determines the doors you can open and the things you can do and say, and also that gives you the comfort level now. With the things that you can do, but you made all this happen, and like Capito rightfully said, you want to just come up with something to make it look so. Kuame Eugene crowd doesn't may perceive the house aid as he stated that on Nanama show and say and then the house of the house aid,
house aid and I'm different type.
Where Kuame Eugene is trying to make portray that image, the house aid crap on it to say and on it to say T-Pain and Oman access to all and near be no. One thing up in Libyan when you're some country and they say, Massa, the away the assembly one day. So you have to be very careful and mindful of the kind of things that only go on because Ochinebino, some papa, all those things will come out. ebiom adibia make say say if you are very tight to somebody, right? Make us now or pass away 2 years ago, I mean actually last year March. Bujay always said say if Bujay be jina catch us say me say be me with that my with that GD because you know why everywhere be me in Ghana be me then so he knew me inside out. Obie no bit my phone I catch us only me pound more than Bujay be catch us only me. It is at the end of the day, no say if mini Bujay in temotete. No ko your life your friend say interview. No can't win in our farm so pick crowd or cone so or yes or say. Is a bed than a mammy say. Me met me a koyime wano. Into obisa no ya put to kwasa de crampona, right? You put to kwasa de crampona. I'll find a way to mean the boom. Because was it?
You say today
Exactly.
A problem. A problem.
But capital so kind of someone share no business do not just confirm before from.
The moral of the story say it's me check down here.
What's the moral of the story? Is it then?
It's you Mariana.
You see, this is the nonsense. Capital call because the conscious assembly no. What you here? Everybody knew what happened to him, and I think Kwame, you are not being sensitive with that situation. That was my favorite cousin. The point I want to raise is Kwame really
come on with these jokes.
It's not even a joke, Papa. It's not even a joke. I don't think so. Yeah, it's so off to the sense that anyways, back to what I was saying.
Very, very, very terrible.
Yeah.
Kwame really did too much with that situation. He really did. Because Papa, for example, only Nani said that no matter what Nani knows, Nani will not use that against you because no matter what. And that is one thing people have to understand. So being a unia and koto kama and befi and say I will back it up. Because we are the Yakrama. We are the Sabia. At the end of the day, no. Nibu for back out. We are Kayakadio back out. So Kwame should have known that from day one and they never born my I don't know media.
Yeah, for Eugene
Kwame. I go confuse.
And Kwame to whom it may concern. But that's the angle that my person may call on that side. I don't know how. This is one thing I've realized, right? Now say, if you're far down for or person will be a tight, don't know secret. Someone in the contact, obey bibiaka. Make you some classes some now mentias here. Obit you be in common recording conversation. In talk about okay, say your call have say more recordings in now. Okay, so frame na papa big person that you record this thing now. Kwame opaka fin may release recording. My confused. It mean we didn't come now we recorded that tour for this day. And that is the part that makes me feel say I don't know. People get comfortable easily with people, but me I don't. A birthday pass me no get comfortable to have some conversation because oh me Judy pass and make us as watch. I don't care how cool we are. If I'm telling you it's because it's a work out the actually. Oh just say won't into so good I mean into so good be other. And I don't think say it's okay from any grounds anyway. Debbie because I don't know. And I don't know. Kwame Eugene went too far with that one.
So I mean, I know you touched on it a little, but just like I asked everybody, was it even necessary for him to be on the same stage with her?
And then but honestly speaking, right? And like I said, Capito may make it points because initially I was going to just bombast that whole way, situation, but Capito made a point which in the industry, it makes sense a little bit to me. Again, I'm the type of guy who don't believe say I have to create news for people to follow my buzz, and I say I have to do something stupid for me to be relevant in the media. It's not a call life at 2025 because at the end of the day, me and Coco Dane no money me looking like say story no a best selling to my family. Now me ba when I go to sleep, I don't enjoy. Say my EBP papa. Oko Kwame tuber, ebi anani pa 5 nation Kwame tuber. But nothing by pure.
Yeah, bad joke.
Very bad joke. Very bad.
Mama make up said. But ebi Kwame tube nipa 5 nation no. Nothing by pure your friend is a substance you need. But who expect to say Gabi Kwame YouTube call now only Kwame down for doctor no your friend is now studying your history no. And last 2 weeks that maybe shady. If you expect to say who nanka we could critique Dormaahene the secret the title here say Dormaahene exposed over secret of your friend is say Dormaahene group. Now obia be tugu so nipa ne ba ya secret number out there. Then those misleading clouds chasing and all. People feed on that. People enjoy those things. So yeah, for baby now you see them on different platforms. They chasing those news, and they never get it.
Because but we are now what they are first way so
Mate, until at the end of the day, we'll come back to I'd never agreed on so the core stage because yes, we're friends say I never believed in that. She should have stayed home and enjoy herself being an aide. Say call backstage that time and I would have respected that because at the end of the day, I don't know if animal. So I would trust her with my water bottle. But say you go stage na Mary Brana, January very say Mary voice in your voice at the tone. Into camera voice your voice at the tone, come back to me be kind like a fire. What him say?
Asana Crampo and said
Now, Mary did this done on the solo. I say if you any more press for no reason. What I say, if like I said, talent kakra or couple of years sakra, because guess what? Kwame you their money aid about Bedani superstar. That is you building somebody. What
that's,
do they?
That's where my problem is. Like I was trying to say, oh, yeah. Quite on to pan, I can't. Kwame, I discovered. And that's only my sapa, I can't.
I saw them here, they say no, but voice in the middle of the same
level. What was the purpose of
a sympathy friends fanfooling?
Sympathy vote. Okay.
Fanfooling. Or did you try to get in your yam from other people and make them feel say, oh, Kuame Eugene has soft spot for AIDS and also make them live life better than just a regular aid, into the media. I that's what I'll say. But once you're migrating a transition into a different empowerment, a bit more empower house aids, PK, I was at your program last week. I asked a question, but you didn't respond. What program and what question?
PK, there's
because you may cry no complain. He said, no more can't a land acquisition. Yeah, there will be some question. Now, guys, say, you normally don't pay attention to the Facebook.
Yeah, Zoom no, yeah, squad go.
Yeah, you pay more attention on the Zoom.
PK, there's I'm fine.
We drop until we are
friends. Question.
Yeah, also beside twice. Yeah,
that be video mean to be in sada.
Oh, PK,
how are you?
Kwame, don't worry the case.
Okay.
Don't worry the case.
Very interesting.
Video mean to be Mr. Fache me why? Fache me pa. Testimony me private. Me am me the be my lawyer and a lawyer na.
No, why nyade. Na vi so crowd America. What the Ghana? Sorry.
As I was in the middle of or ya confirm mo betu ako bokira.
Which you were?
Ebusia for transition period na the course of the Ebimu Empower House 8 na yesu Empower Radio for social media Facebook and YouTube. Into the so-called YouTuber, Vice President Award, my Oshe, your friend Asasi, your general prefect. There's no any thing YouTube now, no clinically, and your friend Tax Brown. Odu Ananda, what reporter. Now, about Facebook, so your president and vice president, Barrister, and the vice, way. Oh, Papa Baklo, you should be before the friend saying.
And the Mola.
And the Benyan Mola, Bakubi.
Yeah.
Benji. Benji so hodom. We are not the Daniel Hall prophet na and the molars that did not do a prophet so one of and I just say Omunwaka Bibia Kamakama, but Omunina head boy enemy, the head boy of the Congo Beaters Association. Yeah, any Bogongo Nankasan, official bellboy for High Life Radio. Every boy's favorite. That is a Uko Saito Quadi out in America as Yamamode siren any intercom. I can't change lesson. No, you can't far Abena. Don't change lesson, please. What's about Bacope? Your point, I know that. Clang. School up, the teacher is the video of homework. Paul. No homework that day.
That's why they told me never to leave cantonment.
But who's the preparatory for the that? Yeah, type work club or parents. And when we do that email, it's Debbie. We don't have time for that. One can't homework near PV class that there's no homework. Yeah, but class the next day, you're out to but you always have one guy your friend is senior. One guy your friend is senior, baby, or stay back. It's your homework, no, I no about class. That is a yabu. No, you always have one person. I teach them because is there anybody who submitted their homework? Or no guy you need to pay. So one person in the last name Kudaji, Senior Kudaji.
The truth is that not senior was strict parents. It wasn't senior. Senior has strict parents. So all the time, Biano, papa was trying to find out say or homework or so. It your coffee crowd with that homework go. Yes, exactly. Indeed, senior had
no, Senior Kudaji was a very annoying class prefect. One Kasai crowd to be showing him what through for names of talkatives.
Yeah, Mr. Kudaji. Yeah, Mr. Kudaji on like
Mr. Kudaji, no, I didn't. You have any Mr.
Kudaji? Sonia was the only sane guy in the whole class of Kobolos.
Jose, Papa said, "I'm answer."
Which you were?
Kwame, but your Sisubi also auntie.
I make us say.
Thank you. I said, Yancy, you can't say my to be for Waka.
Or I make us say, in a parallel universe. Maybe Sonia is the only sane guy in a class full of lost men. Of course. Of course, the true homework now because other people got to go and
but our class, and one they breed James Gardner. Our class, and one they breed a lot of pharmacists, a lot of medical doctors.
James Gardner.
Our class, and when they breed the 8th of friend say, Bawumia, Uya, Kwamna Buedu. That class was breed.
It's Kwamna Buedu because or 8 to Bawumia.
Oh, but Kwamna Buedu was a very integral part.
Bawumia that's and that.
That is a very bad policy.
It is.
Maybe on the senior way, or more class the breeding.
Senior accountant or oil firm do Ghana. Now, senior, your visa be medical doctor. They no test science, or the accountant.
Senior was just versatile.
Well, Ogusu Ghana.
Oh,
it's a very bad idea.
I said, like, he's not where he's supposed to be.
Oh, my dear, Senior could have been a very good medical doctor.
No, but Gusu Ghana and HSA.
No, send me a check, baby. I had to Ghana in Ghana. Medical doctors not be come and say, baby, you're not Ghana.
No.
Yeah, but I say, okay, Ghana. No, Gusu Ghana, I say, Ondu. Baby, also do still
I said, now Miss Cafu go Ghana. I said,
I said, all Ghana, now all Ghana.
I mean, that's where I mean, teaching you. How do you understand what he said?
No, you want to be diabolical here. Papa, I've told you this before, and I'll repeat it again. If you want to switch people's mouth, it's easily to do that because because I don't know. I just say no, then because senior Gusu or Ghana, no. Could be say I'm trying to say he hasn't reached. It could also be I'm trying to tell you say he's still there.
Five right hands and that like what's this kind of idea?
Bruni na bebe chere me Asantehene. No. Otiepa, and I will not repeat myself. I'd rather would you say before see a whoop penny, a friend say penny, Quasiano, no Sabi, not a club one or
and also I said, say,
and no chess penny, say a club one in the share penny, Quasia Subai.
Since a woman be and say,
go ask your grandfather.
That's a big crash.
I mean, you're putting here. What? We're going to tell my grandfather to bed then. A grandfather will probably be asking you the same question.
Very good. Very
As a
good
papa,
points.
Papa be waka fancy. That means Asantehene ba be chira fancy na say.
No, but that's where we are asking for explanation.
I don't have time for an explanation. Obi akasa how will be able to be for explanation, and I will now
because nobody came out with it. Nobody made any ambiguous statement.
Bruce
You made an ambiguous, and you have agreed. Say what you said was ambiguous. May my father the other side of it.
Because maybe I agree. Maybe I agree. So what I said was ambiguous.
You just said Asantehene. What can someone? A hona ukoka afanu ose bibina kwami bisa afanu ni yede. Meaning say a ambiguous statement. Anybody can take it how they want to take it. Maybe take it say, says, still our Guzu Ghana.
That wasn't my intent.
Did you get that impression?
I did. He first
and that was why I asked you, say, no, Ghana, is it wrong?
First of all, no, Senor made a mistake of not becoming a doctor.
Right.
But working in the oil, accountant for an oil company. And then he cried and said he didn't even make it out of Ghana.
Out of Ghana, still out of Ghana.
That's how it felt.
So I was asking you to break it down, and you agreed. Said,
five cutlasses.
It's less of which you work. When your last cry, I said Ghana. That should have been the last.
I stated my intent, and it was not ambiguous. All I said is that you can choose to make it very diabolical based on your intent and how you want to take it.
In all honesty,
Papa, do you think I care about your honesty? I mean, I come statement. Your honesty doesn't matter to me. My statement is what I said.
For explanation.
And to for explanation, and I'm explaining to you, this is what I meant. You ain't trust when you move on, unless you want to still be diabolical and stretch it.
No, what's change? But
Kwame came with a different tangent by saying, "Say, no, Peduna me kind of no." I said, "Saying, maybe explain it. I don't have time for that."
Why? We're all here to learn.
No,
Papa, you're here to learn. What countries and Bobby said if you want.
Okay, don't learn. You know everything. We don't.
I don't know everything. I don't know everything, but I don't want to learn from you. I don't know everything, but I don't want to learn from you. I don't know everything, but I don't want to learn from you.
Don't learn from me. What do I know?
What I'm saying is,
it's not about me.
No, it's about you. I want it to be about you. I want it to be about you.
Forget about me. It's not about me. It's about you. Maybe a fancy anybody.
But why is it about me? Why is it about me? It's not about me.
Because we know we are Santini, we can't Santi. Now what can we do? And this is a problem.
Okay, be about. As someone may kind of did that directed to you. That what could you have found this year? We are Kwame lawyer. We are Kwame lawyer. Kwame is who I address. Kwame is the one that told me, sir, I made a statement that was
okay. Kwame, question.
And I'm a Kwame, so oh no, you didn't never tell me.
Okay. Kwame, bisa question.
Kwame Kabuno, me correcting you because me no me.
I wasn't correcting you. Asking you.
Oh, bisa for explanation.
Only baby. Sana we asset here. Oko to so don't come back to say here. Oko to so don't come back to say here. Now what's all they good them. What I say. That's what to say aboano. Because who nya so akase so there so because who dey be the go so and the other me so the wood the China. Who you
What he said is a genuine question. I even want to know.
Say young, I don't know. And Kawodan. Into the contract and anything. Well, I bet Kawodan, I bet on the say yes.
We're from the road translation in this one.
Mr. Kwame Nyawa, on our back to Kwame. You call all the names.
If Kwame asked me for knowledge in fancy language, I wouldn't hesitate to explain it to him.
Of course.
Because that's what I know. It's what can say.
I saw what you do say. That saw what I don't say. Do Cinebe. Can you make it?
I mean, you're going to have him.
I can't dine and a surveyor.
You both hear the because we are telling you new to the platform. The viewers and the panelists on the platform are not new. To you and Kwame, your bantamma, you guys have
Obia Mbantawa ha.
And I'm
Obia and then Obia and Obia.
Oh, okay, Bruce Achas.
I said
double-edged sword. Meaning both sides can cut. Two statements can be interpreted.
Bruce said that's why. Yeah, that's it. Yami Israel. Hey, every assassin Zuni.
Hey, the tree, guy.
I don't know the betrayal. Chica.
Where after grandfather? Where after grandfather?
Hey, my twin Jana Bokoya, no. Jana Bokoya, no.
Yeah,
after grandfather.
I do body over between no and Alpha, and that is the reason. Bruce, why did you even worry yourself when it comes to these two guys?
Come on, G.
I think my grandfather wouldn't be born. But
grandfather was the same question.
And the molest, there again, you go exercising ignorance. I can't cast another is different. You can't pee, you can't pee me boy. Into the where from say capim bro for the day I can't cast another.
You are Asantehene.
Exactly, you are Asantehene. So at the end of the day, no, who do that kind of buy it here? Do you know the people that fought that kind of clan? Do you know how many people that are part of Asantehene account for? I told you, I also sorry. Sometimes you just follow blindly and you just.
No. Atamra Andy can is very loaded. You just don't understand.
Of course, it's Andy Wallace, and I don't have time for that.
I think Andy is right, but
deep.
As
an another, I'm speaking.
I had a wisdom.
What I can't buy into now as Asantehene you be where I say.
If I am the pass crown,
I should go for
Yeah, what must I say? There is a problem. Oh, PK man, yes, sir. When you have knowledge, share.
I don't have any knowledge to share. I don't have any knowledge to share. Please. I don't have any knowledge to share.
Went through where they.
Papa, okay, say I went through what did my car in radius by the wall. Now, Papa, the area of Anchorham, right? South of Anchorham, not only the only pilot are not here. Now, no chill Lufthansa for plane. Now, me also those days sitting and maybe multiple sense plot. Maybe we see dying with 2 plots or so. Now, other 4 plots to the don. We can't walk from home to them yen. And I get to them na mango driang with dear mango kwawom. Now all security my brave and master kukuru. Now obi o te tantra eba sort of anko no fanko bi any master kukuru. They be on na tai kitado. Now okwana ko fro we na mango diana no we jane our session dogs no ebegu ward him say ward no ward na be gate na no we jan kama ne gu ase. Na papa ni tribu de no. Say if they care ba now so be running if you not say bia wonam school office school there ba na o kofia udo amentia no cause o che no be say uka good morning say what is good about the morning me timu de pa no na say o say Kuame no me sure pa say o no so no fi ofi bodo
say I wanna go exhibit it modern so if anything I wouldn't be yourself
there be no say Kuame papa
because
but just no about you say kitwe do one say white different Lufthansa.
You are not being fair to us this evening. But
no. Too much deeper. Very, very wicked man. Yeah, good evening. Because a good evening, uncle. I'm not your uncle. And what is good about the evening? Hey.
If you are na wuyi, I jump away your team where you debate your way. You know what to do.
I jump my wouldn't come to da.
We are.
And everywhere I'm going to be Fabian. Since I know say Mumie no, special Mumie no, I will address you guys.
No.
It's mean as Saturday. It was a for the Munina, yes, someone won't pick out your mind. Say, your knowledge in Nibia on your share because knowledge is power. And
I said, Obi go reading knowledge is power, so remember his power.
And then
Kokomlemle is power. Say who kino. No who no. Don't let it go government.
can you go fire now?
Exactly. In the mobile, I don't know. You said the money many. As in Passere, Yenny be nan confonsrena. When you will be now was Reno. Aha.
This was stretch. This was very stretch. The elasticity of the joke.
How did we get to Kukumlemle?
Yeah, from Lagos to yeah.
Whichever was far-fetched.
Very, very stretched. Yeah.
Oh, and you're far-fetched. Say inside joker, Munya away. If you talk to people that are aware, you know, say what I'm saying at that time was funny.
Charlie Philip, I'll go call you tomorrow. I'll call you tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely inside because
What about outside the M4?
Yeah, I'm still struggling to find out how.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay, moving on. Yeah, but Kokomlemle knowledge.
Hey. We have moved past that. Let's move on. Wacheche also an inside joke. So if you don't know, then don't worry about it.
If you call everybody in my family, don't
no, but seriously, I confuse you. Like I was thinking about how to spell knowledge. That's why I'm confused. I thought some people are being wrong.
Okay, said Kokom because of the W and Kokom. Coco said W. And I Coco.
Some knowledge K and Anna.
The two mlets never a channel. Okay, a comlemle. No, still the two mlets don't help. The two cocos.
Yeah.
I do want to couple of impression is so baby. No. It's a who say you're impression is so baby. No. You need to couple the couple me buy.
Yeah.
That's a PK. Show it as well. They come out.
Oh, yeah. Yes. I saw that, of course. I saw that when it's not on you. I saw that when it's not on you.
That's
it. You and Papa going back and forth in the that's how it's always the choice.
And I'm also here then.
Okay.
I think we should have left it right before the Kokomlemle.
Now, wait, your friend is saying, I'm one in the pen and one son.
Oh, say, baby.
Me too, fear like a mama. Me too, fear like a mama. Wait, I can't. Last mama.
I think the problem that he could have stopped before the Kokomlemle. He kept on going.
There's good news. Let's talk about the good news. Good news in the say. And there was a story about Sidechick Bia. On also Ekosiu ni dude na ochemwa papa ni share no bo bebre and a windy so.
Elder for the title man away.
What's say?
Elder for the title man.
Elder. Okay. So your boss is will be. When 7 years or so, elder was I checking. So or any dude. It's no. Okay, because you're friend elder. It's the elder and a sister. Sister on the elder, she's a honka kaka na. Oh, PK. Go for some ones on mobile show, you know. People are just happy. Oh.
Nana, and your mission wife.
And the bullets mean
And the bullets funny quite some sort of my brain.
Sorry.
Ah. Mas how pursue no better the can you? Who pursue no better the can? Ah, oh yeah, me view buso casa. But I just say can you do am say. Oh, Jao, I catch you. How much you know about the Bruno history crap? How much you know about it? I will say I can't say the Brunos are the one that brought that kind of language. You know where that kind of language came from.
Okay.
I can't vote for Bruno. I don't just say Bruno is the one that brought that kind of language. Do you know how even language was even orchestrated and how it came? What do you know about languages?
Definitely. The Kokobleme is definitely not
Papa, oh yeah, Fred Junior and Fred Dr. Phil. They both say Kokobleme is when they can't wait bush.
I can understand. Say,
so I don't know
like
why
anybody within your family.
I was trying to create a joke. This is a joke that has been there since 1997.
Not from our end.
Exactly. So all kinds of knowledge is power, I don't know, right? A school that I went to, I'm not share my idea one of my classes, class 5, class 6, right? That school, your motto was Grace International. Look it up. The motto was knowledge is power. And our cousin had just come to visit from Dansoma. And badge, you know, power. And that became a way.
That is what I really suspected. Say within your circles, you know, it's
yes.
a joke. It's a
into when you said it was a memory brought back because the test has
so you are giving us that preamble. Because okay, you know, I'm trying to figure out knowledge. Let me say, because I'm farmer.
That was okay.
Now that
this brings a joke whereby Obiko who said knowledge is power. Uncle Momayentia or Sikoko memory is power. What you say? Now the funny thing is, Nipa no here 2 years later about US. Now with one free in the Casana before Kayente. Now Obiko Kako memory is power. Now got a big problem. So you know the casa. I brought witnesses wall. It's the point I'm trying to make in this. Kwame, you know, episode this three way and yeah, because I don't know the stick a carry castle.
So Ukobukrana, okay, Nipakona, yes, because it's still a win to so kind.
Obian fail for your contribution.
Okay. I know the upper between 1,000.
I saw a nin to so kind.
Oh, no, yeah, no, yes, okay.
Ask Capital say, I will purchase a picking a kaya and answer it.
Yeah,
it sounds to me like it doesn't exist, but became a person creative story.
Into capital for $100 better 2,000. So
now we could be a guy and you could be someone.
No, we don't bet to be Busaku Junior and Phil.
No. I saw one make us all kind, but guy now no more the action or
Abena kind.
Oh, Grace International. I think Sammy has been. I think
no. Grace International, no tantra, no new condition.
I baby
so.
No,
Grace International School, tantra.
Every episode Kadeshi first like one.
Minimum.
Hodoko.
But baby, I'm not sure. Then friends
Pique, what my come penny too much. I know.
Setio on our better after pet school. After pet school, better idea. Whilst he was trying to go for
better idea now with yes and nowadays.
There be no more class 5 classes. Or try me class 5 classes.
No, we reading.
No, we high school, pet school.
Now we're class 5.
Kwame is in his late 40s, mid 40s, Anna.
No, he will be in his late 40s because Kwame, I'm pretty sure he's older than me, 8 years old.
Yeah, but still.
You sure so he's older than me 8 years?
It's not a witness to Kukumlemle Nana.
No, this happened in my house. I'm just saying, so that was the school and then the motto your knowledge is power.
Okay.
There's a Kukumlemle power.
Is somehow linked to the story.
I don't think he's linked to the story.
Oh, that's good.
Maybe our person would differ. Me, my own fan. He's not.
Papa,
he's not linked to the story.
Okay.
He's not linked.
Harmless question. Like
he's not linked to no story. Kwame was in the heat.
Okay.
Kwame is linked to the story because
he's not.
Because he's Ochade was school now.
Ochade was school.
Asantehene no.
The knowledge
The
in your power.
knowledge power no is linked to the school.
Where the
Nkɔmɔ
knowledge
akɔmɔ
was
is linked to the
School
extracted.
areas outside. We are talking about this.
Kokum
And Komna has no role to play in that incident.
school. Say
And so
quite a
let's get
Kwame
that
say
one
as a
straight.
loss. Asi koko melon. Ayeka.
Why no?
Kwame.
Baba, what's it? Hey, girl,
Yeah, moving on. And so no, sister ni elder now. So
Papa de yeti o de kasa ti yeti o. Ignore the kasa yeti o.
I hope this story is not okay. I go completely.
you can't go past it.
Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this.
The part where me hini capito or no also on the camera. Or
We
the
can do
other.
this.
Or sister with you. And
We can do this. We can do this.
Focus. I want everybody to focus. Yes, Wusa, and then focus. And you know, sister ni elder court say what promising is say why say. So you know, yenji sika we will elder hall yenye say. Oh, Charlie, I'm for yem start because people were starting to quote constitution. Kwame.
Constitution.
When you say them for say a constitution, we say want to me end that obi.
Chama to be.
Okay, say obi will get now promising no bibi at say what promise we year pepe, and he has every right to sue you, and that caused so much panic, fear and panic in the Ghanaian community because yeah, I know a few people were like, hey, you are there, and saying, oh, hey, you are there, like people were panicking, like, hey. Now, we never here na fe na get Yakof, and she was very happy. Say, and I'm no so and conform like they will have their independence, where anything that is said must be followed up. What I said to Emma and comfort, I didn't say, what's your machine? You be holding me to it. Asam no na court everybody was like ready pay and help all and member sebi or move final in that predicament. And you know nyame nchade nyame sorry member na almost a predicament you know. We who ya mo Mr. So pronounce better me you see we who omomobo ama asem no esu atwa na moyenti kaka esi e wo court ho
January 23rd 2023 afia mu yada sorry an opportunity then social media aye bebre adan a say for the first time ababa we bia kwatwem pana ebra no ye national service e wo bank bi bibi nti ye bank ni dia finance asem ne ba court ne bank ne be kire say embran twene koso no omo anya between na ama wom nti omo yi modin e dia film nti ye bank ni din e dia film na no na baba we kire say elder aye friend NS Nimako no na ye chief operating officer masa bank and what car man Honda Civic papa ne register car no ani ji medu baby no obete ne car papa ne ko hand man no ka so be 3 years advance when feel 1 year pe was say no kre baby ohwe case na papa duna as papa ne twinedi sugar daddy ne twinedi it record obi answer TV that Ghana han or say the kind will not say ramadabla or better TV and then record or say me for the first time the Sidechick at the court and we pay that for paying the back court any social media offer and there no be any will be at of all beside a seminal the invitias here and no na sem ne back court no release and now what share and near man no the court no of an edican was a car na a Honda Civic na your register ewo elder NS Nimako Jimu papa ne nsa car no enkra ta ne famra ono serum adabla debora ejimu na me yon one japa de car no one na echi so papa ni do baby no kwaje ne car e to so mienu o se elder ekotop promise ring e de share ne nsa e share ne boka che ne say obi jai ne yere na obe ware no saa bo share no o share no oni su nti onya ne yere na o me ware no
ka ho
na eno so ka ho na eno so ka ho pa ne to so miensa o se elder ka che ne say chiama koma miensa e 3 years advance otua 1 year penti ne 90 ka so no na yere twe no okọ ka che elder say madam me no waja intimi ntwedim nti no ọsẹ court ni se bi ya court ne ma papa no entua mfinhia miensa no esika ne nyina ma no ebi o ọsẹ elder share ne bọse obema ni sika twitwi di pa na ode aye business saa bọse no elder share we ni so ebi o ọsẹ elder ema ne ye family planning se de onfanyin sen ono ne da kra wonyem saa family planning no ye yen ọsẹ osusu se ede ohaw bi abani ni pedua nim ebi kwa no enya infection bi ebi ana yare bi wakọfa yare bi ni ade nti ebeye ya anka emotional trauma bi a wafam no anka elder ntia patasika emfa ema no
emotional
damage wo court ko na bra no bank ne edi kan de yi o mudin free mu no and elder so tina sidi no say it's sweet me man no go vex yenya say na obi age nani enye uchi mi na mi so mi chi na me do pie ye metotọ ne ema ma uji wani kakra nti we obi amoka Oboka means Maboka, Yen obi nwa kodi. Into no so true application, they break court, they catch a court and say, Court, Ababa one in some not by no create, and so be any. Ye decline, or say court and adaje, court and every. Ababa woman and uncle contract bia, a national service no bay, and I'm a saying it, and of tennis, into where Miss Row, one is a meaning to try to the baby, cranny and baby, and no fine, a jabo, and no casano paya. Court and a passetina, brought him one for job, both putting a geometry said Ababawa. Wunti me nya dia e illegal na mo bra kwan so e me gina pete mu nkan che court me court e ense ne mfata na me koye ne kwatwe mpana na ense ne mfata no ka che Ghana fo nyina se woni obi atwe mpana na otwi udi a bra court na beje mpata sika court ne che Ababawa sambra we ye ni wa ha enti wato ne nsem ni nyina ato atwe eno na elder so lawyer so original ka che court nse no kure enim guase a wagu elder atema wadi elder wo social media ni ade ni na wo court nse kayenje mpata sika 50,000 Ghana cedis enfama elder and of course, Mr. Debbie, now what's it? Says can be moved to do Ababawa, one other was sent by Patesica 10,000 Ghana cedis, a farmer elder. This offer na car no one some car no court a decam the car never be here on that service. Menocate, a idea court in the sea court, a
Calabay,
a fita on that service, fita. And I caught no elder, elder, bisa court and say, ya can't know so the application a buy it. And I did see her into the old car. Say, I can't say Marion, what your car for application, bra, Diane Farmer. Of a menoka, and Yakoye, the name, Ababa was a ram, Adabla. When you
cry now, I'm a member so. A do now can say, say ram, as I can say, Elder can say, Obeka Kojana Yere, Mrs. Elder. Now, Ababa Ware or no, Deborah, say ram no. After so share Kawa. Time was serum eba court no kawano esheno na eno sa adanse nso apiem se danka e da kwa kugya ne yere abeware no ana
of a me dance pa of a no kre ababa one court oba call ye ba ko nya hu se na kawa bi ahye no of a substantive case nankata asem nankata ye ni na so na ababa one de ba court ababa one asem ya mfrempo ni yaji yan kasem no yan kyerɛkyerɛ mti ya meka se obi a mebɔ ni nkuro se elder bebo ni nkuro eso we yampa ababa wane baaye ese nepe opene so de ne ko ha we ni adanse ebi adanse se yampa e bia me na me han dan ne ma no me na me ye se ma no na say ram so be kan de se o ampa o ka se menye family planning me koye o hospital ha na dance ni e bia nurse ni we e bia o hye me kawa no promise ring no na we gina ho ntime dance offer ya mo se nkuro no asem ne ye be frɛ no a ye mfrɛ no kura no e na elder say a waste of time a bre say me no na twempna na obi enyi na ho obi anye between na nti asem ye montu nti ofa substantive case na nkasa ye nwure mu mponi akodi ne hu say ne elder kan ne ye nokore anasa ne say ramadabra kan ye nokore enne court say obi anko enne ya sambo ababa wa ne ka e dia kan wo pie ye no fa enne dia for the first time hu say jovially enne some job for ye be and this and something between ne din command I say no thank you no please I will not talk thank you enne dia wo di twa mu kwa ne lawyer so say won kasa enne dia edin ya okwa kana na oba beje kana court ya lawyer Emma Elder say or the application in bebe no tin abitu ni card yakọ sika na baba we pa we nya say wasan background ya bonika offer 10,000 we nya e kan ko a edi kan yo offer court na di kan bonika 6,000 bi dida time or the bank ni di shame ana yi bank ni di shame efi mu no bank no so say ye mo ababa wa ne ka
Sakwa koye 16,000 ama
Hey, Mr.
And Mr. Elder and Mrs. Elder. No, Miss Elder. Some Mrs. The main one. Mr. Elder and Miss Elder situation. And I'm for text me. See, man for text so Charlie. Yeah, boy, madam for guy back on Maryland. Friend Tortillas or so Charlie. Yeah, boy, because I can wait the fine. Madam for Bakusu or North Carolina. And also, I send a message so Charlie. Yeah, and that girl na same man because these are some of the people that were panicking when these stories started coming out. And they did serum say Elderma a promising a car now automatic car be using a car and then before buy okajena de or man promising ring so be giant yere nanko na be Mrs. Elder if you miss Elder be Mrs. Elder and also kabashi mene ambassador of catching so bet you 3 months rent advance amano send a bear no better no on a num in Cancrum ho prasam and so Elder intia and okay so obema no getri no dia start business sike mu druye pa no dia start business and so Elder and farmer no na twa nsumu po and say Elder ka say on peso benyim until so meware no entino kwe family planning na we ena amma sisia she's going through a lot of emotional damage and other emotional problems and so no nyina nanka o chisika kese pa efi Elder ho na nyame ompe bone asam no ebutia no emo no mom na isia no ama Elder ya bone kaso unja 10,000 na minim say after the your san ko video say hwe mu de mu nim ne eba nti mo ha bi beba bi wana Kwame
David Miama. So Sankra the or the Elder cat 10,000.
Nade mo kampa. I knew so the moka. Yes.
Sorry. Yes, it can be funny.
I would relate to Elder na.
Oh, David, Manuna from Keke.
Okay, I don't know what they can because family ekabia. Okay. And but we have show kakra some start
Oh, say me ma shara shimita say ya kai constitution. Some boys go kai constitution who say Mrano Mrano Elder right.
Okay.
Yeah, boys, teaching law books near the kind of constitution.
I never madam for a lawyer yana. Madam for be a graduating and say
Madam for be a PhD or criminal defense. Why should I said about to offer? President, Law. The critical. I sure didn't close there.
Okay. Okay, what you say? We have elder.
Na then Kwame kan na mo sere no.
No be can say na no for me enti. No so
Papa. When I host Kwame na frame na mete here and said the chebiti sa wo frame. Te then Kwame kan na mo sisi ya Kwame frame no.
I forget the woman attack na. I don't understand you. No, who be you affect you speakers na.
No, I said na ma junior na me type ya that na ma junior but me take Kwame ka pk no. And I thought he was referring me in his statement there will make any chebiti sa wo frame. Okay, whatever it is he called me. Or hand over were your host. I've been probably no Kwame Trim or hand over mommy. Papa BT, what is your question?
Maybe say I say what is your take on it? Kwame the and I say oh the nyame say wa boy it's later who say no na no afo an say also wa asem Akwama elder and you know and say who say what is your take?
In Benifo says so what ko do anyway in America. In as much as Kwame nya there me Kwame there that side there elder side there me susu no ho kra Kwame there. What to say me a very your friend is saying genuine in some of his dealings.
Okay, I think for the purpose of this show, they can wow there in the Kwame.
So
baby, I know. Oh, can you win for
no. Other Papa only be Kwame who I mean man.
Can you win for
Papa? Do you know something about Kwame I mean man?
In cases like this, you know, you speak for yourself.
You
speak for yourself.
Some of his dealings.
Can you win for
Yo, I think page for Asama Papa kind.
And I said, speak for yourself. Leave everybody alone. At this point,
I don't think anybody asked Araba's opinion on who
I do. I just say the same thing. Say speak for yourself.
I don't think I need your opinion either. We don't
need your opinion about Kwame either. We need your opinion about
but let Kwame speak for himself. Oh yeah, Kwame.
He just spoke.
Then he says he doesn't need my opinion about him.
I nominate Papa
Thank you.
And Araba to talk.
Papa, because Kwame is not be supported. Kwame. Oh, you be supported.
It took you long enough.
As I'm not carrying a ground, say thank you. But I don't need you. And Araba too. Offer power to the people. With the power to the elders. I think situation where a dicey situation. But don't they have a common law governs in so on and
Kwame say na down for be a case we see and na down for be a lawyer. A constitution
baby but Papa,
hey, sorry.
Papa, statement that Kwame make is here. No. Let's take it entirely, right? Now that for the question law about Rebecca Tron say, Tio or Becca Kwame say a chile boko. Papa, young found in twins in any night, yen Juno ye, yen Carini ye. Then Tina man are done for the question constitution.
No, speak on this case, not my friend's case.
Oh, I'm thought that was a bone for me to. But Rebecca say chile boko.
Any inside joke. Thank you.
Papa, back to the statement that you said earlier. I don't know. I think I will speak for myself. Papa, on this note, I'll speak for myself.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll speak for myself because it looks like it looks like say Susia Mejinifa Kwame Hono.
And Jim phobia when yes I
Who are
mistakenly
the best?
going into 2024. Don't repeat that.
Ichiriboko. So the key word in that whole law course now quite Ichiriboko. So that's some name there pa. But then say Ichiriboko dia and you name say Emrana Kasa don't know. Me I like when people test the laws because one test the law na the team. Into no Obano. First of all, I must applaud her for testing the law because he will air. And secondly, no, me name Ninti and
whose side are you on?
oh, sabi de me some no me cano sanity. And I don't like to choose sides when sabi side ni na and nyasa nimsa na is sabi makoye penye kwasia. That me who say Obano kwasebo ya onim say woka say Obano and Obano took the grounds based on what you said. Now say no. Oh, me I have a problem with a mema. Omo pay money on my yard, you don't just to get by. I think that when you speak the truth, the let Obano know say Charlie, this is what I want to do. Not Obano who ever that same line with you now. If Uncle you could be respectful. But who now kwani ade na ko twade ni tro na manu say or se na dem abo chine ni o then later on no say na wo crowd there wo ni reka na Dubai crowd na wo take vacations just about to picture simple everything is all lovey and dovey but oba na oba beka say way that is what the problem is no enti dem maybe motive sorry the court and but
advice Ben or the man like momu ko Dubai and I say like momu
no me my advice my man say me my advice if this is the kind of tangent you want to go through now, let Obano home. Understand that people's emotions and feelings are involved. But then I said, situation here, and this is what you want to do. There's nothing wrong at home. And you want to go through that journey with the person. And I said, yeah, oh, situation kakra wo fie. Me ni any friend is saying, I didn't say me kwa kujai and be bibisa, but based on that, I'm trying to be happy. So this is what I'm doing. And be a situation with you. I'm really ready to walk out of that situation. But I need to find something to move. It may be something new to start quiet. Now about 2 realms so who angle no be real because for all you don't know, right? If the John the couple did not make up a mind so better boy be was side. Into focus say investing in put all her to one basket. What I say, and I want so the libre their cow. Oh, I want the libre their cow. For her to get up and try to do all this, no. I think say it comes with that. But me no one after thought video no be yeah say the case is now over and me nanka ben kasa. Because then who say who kasa be na Debbie me kasa gani aboa. Bebo aboa no de libre na eka. Ntino ana aboa no how I say the bomb. Ntino I think say
yeah, boy, the
na me ba second no de me share me pa na me ko share ho man ko share ho be see the ye it man also to kind of clarify do be careful from me feed bio because na me kind run and one e be so in no one be your chira hwensisa so I feel say I aboa so depend on one so the con enti no obana na de no ko share mo o de no ko share mo no o te ase from beginning ana sisi ano na ni braba and a person or chicha no ko. No, other than the kita phone or PFP court or them now know what you're watching. No, order may catch us. No, sure.
No.
Yes,
for 3 seconds.
I don't appear. I may catch us on your show.
No, I see no bloggers need challenge, you know.
Elder
oh, maybe I say a more
Debbie, order
lawyer.
Court like the lawyer anymore.
Debbie, lawyer the January ho. Elder 2 3 with what no chia faso crown or cockra.
LD, no.
Elder short from your LD.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. But quite as some of kind I miss it.
I wait to see
lawyer the January with 200 motion the court. Lawyer the
and no, and the elder so lawyers original catch a court.
Wait, elder was he? Elder
I engine Patesica 50,000 Ghana cedis and farmer elder. And a court said that can be moved. Ababawa, one
elderly.
Techno
4 as Ashen after.
Yeah.
Samsung.
Oh, sorry.
Original catch a court. And you was a Wagu elder. At some of the elder on social media near Jamie now was record.
Maybe can send a lawyer.
50,000 Ghana cedis and farmer elder. And a court
some people's hero that.
EL baby.
You say LD, also say EL. The old man in your cry. Papa, I think that I don't know. As to say, any court and yard, no. First of all, in order for you to go to court, and I think I say, in order for you to go to a court, you have to believe in the justice system. Say,
justice has been done.
That has been served, and I think say still no, may not may appeal because you may never know. Say, be a court of appellate, maybe things might be different. It will be one for better might be a different person or be looking things from a different background. Maybe the lawyer bit my building the defense for her to have something. Maybe instead of her paying something back now, it can be cancelled out. Not necessarily she getting something back, but at least no. But I don't know. Emotional distress I will bet they may draw him because I mean every occupation comes with a hazard into no. So they be no. Look, he had to cry a part of it. Into no.
Any occupation here then, get an occupation here then.
Oh, because every occupation comes with a hazard. I mean, can't necessarily say the almost situation was an occupation, but contextual in this sentence is to be able to final whom be no. It's just so I was so. Yeah, not necessarily say.
So your names here, Wakagane.
Senior fucking guy. Senior Kudaji, a fucking guy. Yeah. But maybe teacher me say me tena class we bet me me teacher me PF class. So now I will not even be part of names of talkatives. I was not even there.
Your silence was deafening.
And I said Waka Ghana no.
Big patrol be slow. Baba, slow. Good is a video where man share on the Facebook because me share go be hu. Man share.
Yeah, so Waka Ghana no. The we are saying yes sir.
Don't only trim to.
Where then Petrana beton, better doctor. Fucking guy. Writing names left, right.
No, the side is in your ears. Anyway, it's in your side of the story. But the side is in your ears.
The whole 3 years
your silence was too loud.
JSS1, JSS2, JSS3. I in your course, stop the East. Senior answered that. One said that.
Ghana, no better.
It was bombard.
We say you're school prefect. Will be a school prefect. Also, class captain. They say the account. What kind of nonsense is that?
Very nonsense. Why can't one?
So a school prefect and class captain at the same time.
Give me two.
Hey, senior, so dear.
We are not appointed a cardboard first blackboard cleaner.
I don't have SL.
One year be bounty be so many. Be boy na BD. Can be boy and blackboard cleaner at the same time. Thomas was and change lesson. Now was a copy blackboard.
If somebody can be SP and class captain, why can't you be bellboy and?
No, say who said teacher ni be also copy paper for the next teacher be back. Me to be me ko babe. Me to be me paper blackboard. Debbie. Usually now blackboard cleaner no one cardboard boy. So na trucks in right no. What you say?
And a bellboy and say the whole school blackboard classroom.
Say the boy they school prefect you me na mo ho.
No, ampa.
Actually, I wish I best than fee or me best than was not best than to me saying headmaster. Best than the TV back classroom ever both. Omonom did school fees. Papa, mommy, but Berza, not technically, you're accountant, me boy, school accountant.
Who school there? Who your Berza? Who corporate? Yeah, no, yeah.
A boy, Minana.
Very simple.
What's the capital? Was a Berza, pa. Just imagine capital is the best of a private school. Happy to be music too. Hey, Berza, but it was just a Berza board number for free about so Windows.
Because all pom school fees.
School name is a Berza boaba. And a Berza no know or your family member of the school no owner no. Your more for be able to took the day Berza. You who kind of did that. They be a dear friend. Good morning, Berza. Good morning, sir Berza. Because some sir.
I'm feeling say Berza.
The name
Okay,
did
but
that.
where we capital to me,
Oh, maybe I check.
Okay. And the mother is super or telling what's your
Asantehene better say we do best of no.
How good is my roof?
And say the kind of one tia and I said that no one tia. The kind of one tia.
I'll say in the hierarchy of
organizational chart,
two positions, bellboy is under compound.
Perfect.
Compound overseer. Yeah, elected no. Bellboy, yeah, elected. You appointed.
No, but you serve under. So I know what's
compound.
Who told you say bellboy serves under compound overseer?
And the Mola.
Oh yeah, hierarchy now. I say.
It's not in bellboy department in I say. The post school number four. Obi Sister Bewa and Obi in your fight or classroom. Sister Bewa and Obi in your fight or classroom. And I think I bet this in the table so no for pay guy in team gra. Not schooling in Apple.
And no, doesn't make Cynthia right because Cynthia is a violent person. We all
know. Cynthia the bell girl?
No, not the left side.
Also, the fact that the bell was involved in the incident makes the bellboy powerful than the
It's either say the bellboy was careless to have left the bell for Cynthia to use
a weapon.
Oh, okay. So when a bell is used in a violent act, that makes the bellboy more powerful than the compound prefers.
Papa, our ex say Obama British show in the Aquana, baby, I did it.
So we can't ask harmless questions in this country.
I said, I can't constitution,
Hey.
Papa, let's
come to see major time now under that.
So, Papa, the attorney said, I still feel say judge I a bit disservice to us.
As in
as a general public.
Oh, okay.
Reason and they say, you see, we wanted to know the conclusion of this matter once and for all.
I know that is off. But the conclusion of this matter is fear God and obey his commandment.
If you leave the issue at this stage now, be looking like still inconclusive. Now, I feel you've still you've not solved the problem. The problem is still lingering.
Yeah, some loose ends.
And you lose ends because that will give a Kwabla Adabla no the Vim say the case is not over because utie the report na girl they buy na asem no cry yanka.
Yeah, she stated that.
Yanka asem no. It's just that lawyer feel the judge feels to say asem no cry hui antino yatwogo. So Because in the ruling, I mean, who join news say judge and say you can't expect them there in an immoral a year or something. Like that was what she stated.
Illegal, not immoral.
Illegal or immoral, whatever.
No, it's not whatever. Immoral is very different from illegal.
You know, whatever he might have said, me in America.
Okay.
I feel say at this point on why wasaja adena to ama still other people will try to go in as much as say or no asset our precedence you have to say we're true as some aguno. Maybe another judge will also follow that precedent, but we can have another judge or no so go into the matter and take one after the other. If the girl we try say or appeal, none the lawyers no a pushy very well to say okay, oh the assembly yendi keke ni the outcome. Ni who said you when the day for and when the day be man. Maybe it may give a different outcome. So I don't know the rush. I don't know the that judge regional so or they make his decision. But when you want to or a judge.
I can maybe so say I would if you will so as a judge in him Juma and answer day.
No, na make no only one or a judge.
Right,
and I also now.
I said we are current time and son of your friend to the bar because
I had a black of law school.
Sure. Your friend about Kuame Eugene.
Oh, Baba, is that a serious statement?
I'm a
governor.
I'm a governor.
Oh, okay.
Okay, the other not you.
No, this Abraham.
Yeah, I feel say yes, the judge may have any reason to throw this case out, but I still think some common corner anymore nka bad. Nake hundi ebe kwa kusi. But anyway, in a yamasi say a wanyaniti adidim elder nanyaniti adidim. Whatever happened, a lesson. Emma any more side so they can also learn. And also, any I feel say the judge not any Judge Bosco. And
about the cases were Ghana so power, John Bosco.
Yeah, girl also control baby say a John Bosco as no dear no dear. Into your mom would you say
emotional?
As some would dear and I ask some papa na. And all no can say the case is not over. Indeed, yeah, so much my appeal. But I mean, I still feel say or say as someone you the conclusion you can ye nephew or not presidents no ebe daho ye na enkoba say ya so hon keke ye janisa enye nice. Oh, and I know say a lot of girls are also waiting say we come hu dey be see na come so take the next step. Ngabe mu so china na abra ko court. Oh, no so pesa presidents na no mo dey ako.
That means there are some saying fact that I'm a governor Akoba because Akoba
What's a bad uncle for good at that? Or maybe be as uncle my I'm a governor there no be.
Ibrahim Makweni Jeja.
The Ben Daniel China.
Hey, Papa.
Oh,
you don't know. Yeah.
Well, we have brought Braza, say, room or judge.
With the president, we be Yina Manabe call high court to Grasso. What I bet
you.
Dear. It's a bad idea, but when day.
And so, no, which you more, young elder, young Bona Baswa, and I say, young. And then I'm catch I
see about somebody hates me for my orders. Yet me
Elder,
for
Elder or John.
yet me for boss body my orders. I think
Tina, but in future.
yeah, exactly. I mean, typically, no, I don't think the elder was fair to the lady, even though the court has ruled in his favor. No, I don't think the elder was fair to the lady. What's America? That's it. No.
Saying
the catfishing was too much.
Well, Papa, there are some promises that was made. What I say?
Guys, what did we?
You made some promises.
On Tokane mana no on
Papa,
I
never said that. I never said that. Maybe they say
they were all fucked up type of promises.
Yeah, but and I'm because Papa, it will be bisa no, at least soon no. Well, maybe one of now you get people involved.
No, but you see the fact is we don't know what pushed Elder to not, because clearly almost for some time. What I say, and you know, me sure say from that time you're not any time for you. Probably the girl wanted to use some communist inferior tactics to maybe blackmail Elder. Me sure said no, we're blackmailing for some time, and then Elder was like, you know what, F it, now baby, and because of that, now because I'm for now baby,
I know they're true.
Yeah, I don't think so. Elder,
we're blackmailing and girl the base as evidence. Well, again, case ni into no evidence being
exactly to the point as our information you have about wanting. And so me mom dear me GD say girl ni be my elders son I drink cry and then she wanted to go back to elder promises, forgetting say why BB I also what they nullify a more contract
But me sure say Elder I don't know was premeditated because he had already rented the house for 1 year, no catch a gun says 3 years.
Yeah.
He actually bought the car and registered it in his name.
That is why I'm saying he said the girl must have given up some energy beer. And my elder son
that was before.
Before you said when you see this level,
so on the elder
no, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Papa,
I don't think so.
Girl now my energy bianca that be correct as a kotoka said Ginechi.
Oh, yeah, sure. Next that time what we
that be the
can what we
Papa,
it's just that
opportunity that Kuame can ye. Now Kuame can say from day one.
Said
because what you want no sell rented down will be 3 years. No, 1 year.
$1 year.
you guys, I think you are being going ahead of yourself. For all you know, the initial rental was 1 year. Within the 1 year or so, you know what? I will extend it 3 years for you. And then before that time, what's that he didn't? You think he will still go ahead and do the 3 years? What talk about you to? Then within that time, what's that he didn't? You think he will still give you the car? Well, go to the extent of buying you a ring. Sir, would they hold on to the ring and wait and let's see? Then what's that mommy pressure? You think
if that was the case, I don't know current. I won't catch your banner. Dynamic current here, no. Many 3 years, no, almost 1 year, no, met my mind. 1 year, initial.
The American say, for all you know, the 1 year, the 3 years came within the 1 year. Now we can't rent your man.
No, listen to the case very careful. Girl, so I can't rented 3 years, mommy. So it's then only finding out to say 1 year, no. So they don't have no idea, say, or think 1 year.
No, on the side, no.
Elder had already told the girl say it was 3 years.
Thank you.
It was 1 year. Elder has bought the car for the girl, told the car this is your car, but Elder had registered the car in Elder's name.
Of course.
But
of course. That's on your wine yet. I know the only wine yet. Intended money channel.
Papa, we are not saying say we're worrying on worry. The case didn't say Elder no. We're fan agenda that. Into somewhere somehow.
Elder son.
Papa, you can say so because me to me who didn't pass. We not even get any of them. Kuame say.
We just similar to Papa's story, no, but Elder is totally different. Oh, and then why do you even know? We know all of this money from this guy.
Okay, Kwame, I'm say maybe that is why Papa is so very defensive.
No, it just makes I don't move like Nigerian movies, nigga movies.
I don't know. We are talking about reality movies.
It happens in the movies all the time.
Yeah, talking about reality movies.
Elder Aba apia nyezi o mu hanza mzeba abeyo.
Papa,
Elder,
obi enu obeto sadeshira ne busuye
elder. Na all good intentions for again offense Aquiliana.
Yi
Akoko.
For the purpose of
akoko.
elder had good intentions for Aquili.
Akwade bagu.
But somewhere along the line, Aquili be grow horns. Started threatening elder, then fight him where catch her and all that stuff.
Papa,
Elder
you seem
was
to know Elder very well because you are saying some things that we are all not privy to.
Sorry, so.
That was the initial story, January story about Bontin. That was
Elder
it.
never said the girl threatened her.
Oh no, it was part of the said Aquile started to threaten elder. And elder can say, you know what, Yenjai. Thank you. Munjana muye to send ya me make a story. This story has always been there.
Well, Capito may defend it, no.
No. I'm surprised we talked about this.
Oh, okay.
We talked about this on the show, so I'm surprised you guys are acting brand new.
The part, okay.
Those are some of the reasons why elder started to watch training.
Elder correct dino. No him say girl no better threaten that channel.
Oh no, it be a time na nisi council. You funny say mo dey just go by Momo story na mo can say or can say obey 3. Na Shatawale cry anya say no dey any man. Shatawale to me I elder no to me.
Shatawale is very bad example.
Papa, the way Osebwe Shatawale into it, I think it's a very, very diabolical intent nowadays.
Very bad example.
This is not a straight bullet. This is a straight, direct bullet.
No, see, elder, this is probably not his first rodeo.
This is his first rodeo,
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. That is why I'm making sure say, can no better no on fine ye gain the demo direct. A dinosaur so we're promising it 3 years crowd now on ye ninya straightforward or monetano into obey one. Sikano also the bema no on business no or trying to kakransa if she's worth it. Or ye way just to make sure say a good investment. And I mean because all ye elder na nyame or expose Akran within a period of time say no. Si abute teacher break asem sia ni abute because baby a work on a hoyer true. One her girl or do better asem. And then yami be kakra che na elder so nyame me da was. Yes. And I order nyame say hey yame me da se
pa. Very disappointed in your narration.
Mami nyansa say mami nkoye sa anka we maloki me ho 3 years anka we kai me dia ko girl dimu anka we mama ni sika kese bi o mani de si boutique e wo ni dimu anka we nyina nti ho no 3 days and 3 nights elder or the fasted that nyame just showing gratitude for that. And within the 3 days no na girl no bufuye send there or how catch any yere. Yeah, that's you at this point they do your worst. At the baby do Yakupon ABB me and say no do your worst. And again it's for a tune for say Fanico court we constitution no say when the Bema or no more promises is so to me when now I am one so to me soon. Now go for cat could men yeah so yeah obianye bida yeah said in my a group of girls who no more they have similar situations. So
Papa,
they took
as okay, I will kind of so perfect. This is so who the movie story writer and then what was him that work on Papa. And I feel it now what share variable to see. I don't know. I mean the question is find Aquile. Who is Aquile right now?
That's why I'm trying to explain to you. A group of girls came together.
Your days in Dansuma Nana.
A group of girls came together and elected Aquile as their mouthpiece. Aquile. We've been through this for so long. And remember, we need someone as our leader. And Aquile was like, I got this. Because Aquile had a bank manager and an elder as a good spot for that situation. So I got this. Let's test the law and see. And so omu nyina de sika bom. Omu be contributing kakaka no omu for a lawyer. Say undi asam no more no omu nhwe how it will go. But the problem is none of them had any law background. They were just being emotional about the whole situation.
Mistake of a lawyer, I'm power. Born fucking.
But
And
seriously, now Kwame Kind, I want to say something a little bit about it. I have never disrespected any lawyer's hard-earned credibility, but lawyer Ampao dear. Just hearing him speak, makes me doubt.
For economy.
I don't know. I'll leave it as it is.
And so no, Kwame say or that
that be no.
Don't lawyer Ampao and then lawyer Ampao.
Oh, but if you go
like the way the case went, I thought
it sounds like a lawyer Ampao.
It sounds like a typical precedent of lawyer Ampao's cases. Sao fast Sandra Kwabla case with Asamoah Deche, we make sure Asamoah won't to mention she.
And so no, yada nyamia say one man kunyimdie aba system no mu. I said I say go for baby in crying say the law is not an ass sending for cano. There's a substance, there's some substance in the law. Especially obia or elder position. Now for say emremu and this is a problem. They losing the juma. See, I'm sure say the fear ya basabasa. I sorry, me sure so much and I say, and yet them you embrace me saying chichen I don't be mukunu. And say no, at least Amaye who say if all fails, the law,
the constitution
got your back.
It got your back. May the force be with you.
Yes. And so no maybe and yet discouraged in anything that they want to pursue in life. Now, who say native something will have your back.
Thank you.
That's the moral of the whole story. Something.
I mean, I'm not saying thank you that I'm happy for that. I'm just saying.
It's maybe and you're discouraged. Move on, live your life, live your best life. When all fails,
the law is on your side.
The law will have your back. And so no, me de yafutua me lesson kaka life lesson kaka me meshia o yes we now. Okay. Yan sister ya say we be anka one na yompo. I have to get up early and
I don't mind.
What's say?
Okay,
I can sister we quick we are my contribution. Sister yeah.
Yanka Dormaahene mom Papa
Dormaahene wa.
Papa, we treated this girl too much. The audience too much.
Oh. No. Dormaahene. Quiet then. This time we kind of fast. Dormaahene case, because I was going to have Kwame give us a whole lecture about.
And I am starting in Temena, dear sir.
Yeah, Papa, let's do that.
1:30.
Maybe we sit down with Kokko.
Oh, Papa, I'm not Kokko. I don't have anything.
For Kokko, knew they were crying in the first place.
And then inside you become me.
They can't cry and say, "We are Kokko, we are some."
Abena Kokko fight with club after refusing to pay 20 million, and Mohammed's son.
Forget about Mohammed's son's girlfriend. You
know. 20 million, one question into me. Yes.
Okay.
What only 20 million? What now here too?
Okay, all married. Why I don't know. Nakisi then. Why should we watch out? The law is not on Sidechicks. Why should they watch out?
I trust legal and fast spiritual the fuck.
that is a spiritual word in the side of age, man.
Naki. Yeah.
Actually, the spiritual word is also covered. But
Yeah, it's also covered. He's an elder. Everybody has to be an elder, and then you'll be fine.
you'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be
Yeah, yes, you are fine. Maybe
yeah, nothing can touch you. See. You are right too. Like you should see.
even though they walk in the shadow of death.
Yeah. You will fear no evil.
They will fear no evil.
For his rod and his staff comforts them.
If
you perish them away, and then we find them in the presence of their enemies. And you know,
surely.
Goodness and
the
mercy.
mercy shall be with them all the time.
All the days of their lives. And they will dwell in righteousness. I don't know about that part. But it's goodness and mercy.
They will dwell with somewhere safe. Nearby the house of the Lord.
Yeah, Naki. Kafra, why? We have been.
No, Naki problem, cry they say.
We are not part of that conglomerate.
When people are winning, you are not happy. I don't know.
Yeah, she doesn't like.
That way about Busa this one no one spiritual but one. I would do somebody never remember the back I break out.
It's so tough for Chenia.
But you can get your I'm coming here. I'm going. What is that?
Constitution back in for.
Your constitution I can name you.
Where are your friends? Loyalty to Judge and everything.
John Bosco.
John Bosco. John Bosco is as long as John Bosco is alive.
Me, so I'm the last person to be scared of when they've got the spiritual world.
Okay. Kwame. So here's a little preamble. What I know about this whole story about the Dormaahene, Asantehene, Bakuna, onye years so we and your friend saying
Brekumihene.
So this part I have to leave it for you to give us some knowledge. Kaka mimi say Brekumihene a yaba na by a tradition no a year no omoye no I think 3 days so 4 days basically see on here on a Thursday.
Right.
Now every ahemfo area ho nyina obia wo there you schedule man to come and pay homage, last respect, whatever. Na yeah traditional nyoma also omoye. Na so brekum for no omo nshada enhye Asantehene ase but omo ya Asantefo. Asantehene has a big say in who to
be installed
be installed as the next Ohene. Whoever has that kind of position is the last person that comes to the funeral, which means the last day ahemfo na beba. And so that date was reserved for Asantehene. And then other ahemfo eba. Then they scheduled Bakuni fencing Dormaahene to come on a certain day, which happens to be a Wednesday. Now, according to Dormaahene tradition, Dormaahene doesn't travel on a Wednesday. No matter what, he has to stay home and take care of business. If anything, it has to be any other day apart from Wednesday. So then, na akweye say one to me Tuesday, no on to me Wednesday there, and they just call Thursday. Thursday is sooner. Director Susan and call for Airway. Almost say they have an entourage of over 1,000 people. Dormaahene Susan call for almost 3,000. No, when you have Bekum on Crown, one your monko because Rashida and call for that's a very bad joke. Scratch that one.
Only Kushman.
Scratch that one. So basically, apart from the tension, it looks like it was going to be a very crowded funeral ground. So the directive was that since you missed your Wednesday, please don't come because Asantehene and call for Bewoho, and we will not be able to contain the two of you. And you know, now Brekum for so have some sort of allegiance to the Papano Dormaahene no, and see they couldn't directly go to him to tell him say Manemba, so they had to use the law. So they went to seek permission from the law, and the law wrote to Dormaahene no, telling him say Omo panacho money in see a year nasi because they are this year no wama. And you know, now there's so many twists uncle for the story now. Dormaahene through Asantehene uncle. People say be kanya put kase na na do cry ni mubi. And as a confusion way in aba. And you know, me de kakra me nim wo ho no. Nti Kwame, if there are any flesh be if I said anything wrong, correct me. Be de kakra me ti wo. And if there's any flesh you can add to it, you can add to it so that we can have a very informative discussion.
Okay. So, first of all, the first thing that you said that I think people are saying that is wrong is that Brekumhene is actually under Asantehene. So it's not that Asantehene doesn't have power over it. He actually does. Brekum for are actually Asante for, like most of the Bono people. But there's some politics that people always ignore. There's Bono as a language and Bono people, and there's Bono champion. Let me say that different. Brekum, even Doma themselves are not actually indigenous Bono people, right?
Kwame, before we proceed, who feel part of Bono?
Me fi Brekum.
Who feel Brekum? Okay, go ahead.
So, but a quick history. Most of the Bono land, any public Brahma to Bono, and ya Bono, we a Bono for Panka, Techiman, German, so Bono Ankazankasa. But because Bono, sometime after the Bono kingdom fell, most of the lands around Bono and Ahafo was under Bantamahene, who is actually Kumasehene's sub-chief, right? What a chance that cinema could be brave. And Brekum actually is an army garrison. Asantehene Jama for no Konya. The war, I should NDA Papa. And you couldn't even tell who was the actual victor. Aside that, Ashantis won the war. It took too long and too many casualties. Into Mubano, no Muja, in fact, Quebec has military bases. I was trying to say, in case there's another rebellion, Omobete and Sana Kofone Drukumas. So Brekum was one of those bases, right? The Brekum for normally they are dancing Fomina people that came to later on other people live there. Dormaahene also Akumufo. But when the Ashanti as an empire was formed, more than half of it was Bono people. And most of them, like Brekum and Techiman and all those people, provided more people as far as troops and money towards Ashanti than Kumasini Mampo Kakrano. But with time, the Bono and Ahafo chiefs felt disrespected because We want to be a chief of Mim and our Goso and our Brekum and our Techman, which are big places with a lot of money. No, they'll come to Kumasi and some little Mpabwahene or some chief will be only more than 10 rough. And the economics of Kumasi was that the closer you live to Asantehene, the more powerful you seem to be. It's almost and Bono and Ahapufono gradually parted from the Ashanti. Right? They got away from Ashanti and later on formed the Bono Champion, which the Bono Champion is not, which is not just Bono people. Most of them were Ahapu people. Bono for Mumbe baby are two chiefs. Nakaninyana ya Ahapu and then Bono for now free Asantehene other places Abena. So Dormaahene Brekum wasn't part of the Bono Champion, but the new Bono people. As I say, Brekum from whom Bono, Dormaahene from whom Bono. Right. That part is a little murky, but I hope so you understand. So people who call themselves Bono right now are not really Bono people by ethnicity. But a year na no Asantehene. So, but because proximity of Dormaahene and Brekum are basically close together, and they've shared a lot of history together. Dormaahene is more like a brother to Brekum, not by blood, but because they've lived together for so long. They may particularly the ingenious about this, I think, say what caused all this problem was Brekum itself. Because Brekum even catch him say he doesn't know, say the day they gave Dormaahene was the day Nana Ocean Afasha, he cannot travel. That Wednesday, no man, Brekum Royal Biano Betma Katem, not only say a day Dormaahene cannot travel. It's not every Wednesday, but that particular Wednesday was a Wednesday that he could not travel.
Oh, because it's on 2 kind Wednesdays.
No, the Afashe be that Wednesday that prevents him from traveling from Dormaahene. And they knew it. I mean, that's what I think. Or if they did not know it, that was a very bad mistake. And there's no way a Brekum Hine Teasia. And I don't know how that would have been.
Yeah. But that's
yeah. But Obetia said Dormaahene Ember. There was like the way they are, Dormaahene should be present. But Asantehene, because Brekum is actually under Ashanti. So Asantehene can choose who to come and who not to come. Yeah. And Brekum for the if Asantehene is coming on Thursday and knowing, I mean, the beginning of this year, we all know the friction between Ashanti and Dormaahene. Both of them cannot come at the same year. And a year so can we say Ghana year and they didn't want it. Ushakoma NDC for the kind by first a day and Sana MP before so by another day. They make sure say or more police or meeting or more friction will not crash the same day. So that's how quick I can make it. I don't want to make it too long. It's when Dormaahene feels, that's why Dormaahene is not blaming Asantehene. Utieni's speech now, it was way towards Brekum. Because he thought that this was engineered. And I feel the same way.
Engineered by who?
Brekum.
Under the auspices or under the influence of who?
You know what? Brekum has about 3 royal houses. Right? And I think most people think the royal family that is saying or more favored to be Brekum is being backed by something. and the other 3 royal homes are not being successful bringing a chief because Asantehene don't favor them. It's Dormaahene feel say because Dormaahene is more or support to start 3 families, Omu feel say Dormaahene ba Brekuma or dominant efforts of start 3 families, support 3 families will be behind Dormaahene. So Omu feel say sa family na Omu be favored by Asantehene, Omu engineer. Wednesday move, So, Dormaahene cannot blame Asantehene for it, and I think he has said it. So he cannot blame Asantehene for it. And Asantehene a more than a Dormaahene. Asantehene na nehine and obey. And the funny thing is that when it comes to the Bono people that are related to Ashanti, it's normally Dormaahene that Bono Fono have a lot of respect for Dormaahene than any chief in Ashanti. Bibiania and Dormaahene and Quebeco say, but Asantehene decided to come himself. Because most cases about the Ashantis in Ronga Hafo, normally Dormaahene and Trust. I mean, there have been Dormaahene.
So we Ebia Ebia Senka Oba Hima Bia na Obi Openi bi Ebusuapeni bi na ewu ya nka Ebia no Obesuma Dormaahene so onko but we Ohen nankasa mua na ewu.
But I think what Kwame is trying to say is that Asantehene wanted to prove a point.
Exactly. Because Dormaahene is like the when it comes to the military of Ashanti, Dormaahene is the head. And most of these Ashantis in Bono are military bases. So I
find the situation. I said, Gabbing, Kofodia Gabbing, Niwuyan, right? Now, Gabbing, our Asante, Eba, a year, no. Even though they're only direct brothers, Bakudiwa, right? Now, Fansebia, there's a friction going on Asante, so only be young Samusumeba, a yenibi. The word to tune to Mane squad, Afi, Asante, Abakofodia, a yenibi. Just to prove a point to Ohinibia or Yede or
Right.
Just to let you know, that this day, about so what's been bad that day. I think that's where Kwame is trying to come with it. And they say, Dormaahene nangsa na afọ tabai.
Yeah, but see, Doma doesn't see itself as inferior to anybody, and they have reasons to do that.
They refuse.
No, they actually not inferior to anybody.
So, Obi about situation, no.
Apart from that, the Akumu, even for Ashanti to win the Dentra War, it took the Akumu. When it comes to military, Akumu is the most militarized society back then in that region. That no wars were fought that wasn't influenced by Akumu. Even the tactics, the war tactics are it was engineered by Akumu.
Every royal home, you know, in charge of war.
They were like the Spartans of the area. It's every warmongering kingdom will actually go rent Akumu people to come fight. So that's why Utiukwa Eduma, and Okofanochi actually went to bring them because Asantehene they weren't very. I mean, when it came to warfare, they weren't as good. So Akumu for now, Omani you so up till now. So Dormaahene sees itself, and it's true. Although they are smaller in size, you know,
they feel powerful.
They feel powerful, yeah, because of their history. Yeah, but Asantehene, there's no doubt about that.
Okay.
I think the Kwame has been fair
Okay.
with the explanation. And as soon as Rebecca and Kwame Akano, it's not Obeka first, and I wanted to know his root, but honestly, I thought Kwame was from Doma. It's when he stated where he was coming from, and still he was able to speak the truth about it, because most people may not come out and say it was engineered to make Dormaahene not belittle in front of Asantehene, but rather shut him down, And also, it was something that Dormaahene would never take offense to Asantehene, because oh papa catch up Kwame say, and mami ma Kwame fear. Now Kwame G2 say mami ma ni fear. Oh papa now me know what problem no. I'm not gonna hold you responsible for that. Me hold Kwame responsible because Kwame me know Kwame you fine. And because of Papa Ntina say oh Kwame also mami both fear. Then I feel so Kwame said we went to menu so why and make your own decision. Whether I should come down or but rather was influenced by Papa Beku into the mentimambo of and you don't mean Papa Bego issue, and I'm not gonna hold that as into account, but rather Kwame Momna, why are there manai ya? Honestly, I feel say Akuye Biane what it carries. And I don't think say I have to prove myself to my kids say I'm the head of the house. And I have to prove myself to anybody so I'm the head of the house. This is something that comes naturally. And whether maybe junior or any maybe tenase me argument or any argument, there's no conversation, because at the end of the day, now I'm the head of the house. Open womb. And again, I don't have to repeat it to you. I don't have to make a sign to my door saying that this is the room of the head of the house. I don't have to have horns coming after me, showing to everybody I'm the head of the house. So if there was special seats at the dining table now, when I get there now, I don't have to tell you say sorry. Sometimes it's the way you command yourself that makes your respect go far. It's honestly, I feel say again, me to me and Casa Asantehene is aware of whatever that was going on, and he made them do that. It could be a Bekum for without even the knowledge of Asantehene. On the Odim said about this day na Thursday, and he probably knows that he will be the last chief to grace the occasion. So in his understanding, all the chiefs will be there before him, which makes perfectly sense, because that's what it is. And I don't think the way Asantehene runs his operation, I don't think he will say Shada Nema Brekuhine more frustrated the son on just because I want to prove a point. Say many opem nankasa. But those that understand how the hierarchy goes, will be the one to make that happen effectively. It might be a rough tactics, but they'll still do it just to honor whatever they want to honor. A bimuso out of fanfully, will overdo it, not akutia or fofro. Because whilst Kwame was giving the narrative, right? Saudi said, Ukudeno, on Wednesday, is not a good day for the chief to come out. Why put him on that day? Why couldn't he come on Tuesday? What you say? And if say Tuesday, no so on to me ba me stramo me pemi busa Thursday na no pampo on to me ba before Saturday the beba na. Could that not be the case? And I say again,
the logistics.
Kwame Matthias, the logistics of Kwame. Opso Chem say Casa Asantehene beba 12, Dormaahene do hamsi 9 o'clock. Not knowing Dormaahene, if you are stubborn kakra, he will try to find out the time Asantehene beba to beba after. Then everybody will know say your man time no one and he has stopped no. Say Asantehene didn't have trasi, I won't be some trasi bio. What American I said, won't some trasi. It is say if that is the case, then they should find a better way to honor that occasion.
Okay.
They should find a better way.
On the Thursday thing, somebody said because Dormaahene is of that hierarchy, but because of the Asante kings, when Asantehene is present in any deba, no matter how big the kings are, when he sits down, they cannot announce any chief again.
Yes.
It is a Dormaahene ba Abra Asantehene wohwa. It will be very disrespectful for Brekum not to announce Dormaahene, knowing how powerful Dormaahene also is. But because Omombrano will not allow them to do that, that would have even brought a bigger problem.
Yes.
Than
so when,
this
I mean, when problem comes, you deal with the bigger one first. But again, this is the thing though. Dormaahene sees Asantehene as Kumasehene. Who does a paramount chief?
That discussion, I think one day Papa is on my discuss it. What Dormaahene is saying, and that's where I side with Dormaahene anytime we have this conversation. Dormaahene is saying that no matter how small any kingdom or any group of people are, when they choose a king, it's a king. So although Asantehene has a bigger region as far as his chiefdom or kingdom is concerned, before the law, Asantehene and Dormaahene are both paramount chiefs, and they should be both respected at the same level. So that's it.
But see, this is the thing, though. Kwame, you understand. So we have Scrum Masters, right? But we have Scrum of Scrum. When all Scrum Masters meet, there's one Scrum that rules all those Scrum Masters. Forget about the region.
But I don't know, and apply
it doesn't apply here.
But Capito, Asantehene has paramount chiefs that
it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. So that Dormaahene also has other paramount chiefs under him.
Exactly. But you see, Ubia is sovereign. What you are saying? It's like saying, say America, because omo country next on it,
and I Togo in Nigeria.
Exactly.
Ubia is sovereign.
But did you say Dormaahene has paramount chiefs under him?
Yeah.
Like
also Amahene. So that's what Dormaahene is speaking.
Dormaahene is not just Dormaahene. Dormaahene is not just Dormaahene.
It's not just Dormaahene. He's a paramount chief. And so are other places.
Otubo is not a king. He's a chief. He's a paramount chief.
He's a paramount chief for the Ashantis. And Doma is the paramount chief for the Doma. And that's what Dormaahene's argument, that's what it is. And he's right.
What he says that Ochehene, Okropohene, Asantehene, Dormaahene now are the same.
The Ochehene and the Okropohene almost story near different. Almost than one day,
no, because Ochehene also at one point made that statement said there is no king bigger than any other king.
Exactly.
That's true.
It's true.
What's the only king that is bigger than my king? My kingdom is God.
Yeah. And he's right. So the fact that the area that Opake said, if you're president of Malta, now we are president of USR, the Malta president shouldn't be recognized.
No, say president in Nigeria with Gisa Meta or be a president.
Exactly. That's what Dormaahene is saying.
I know there are many but until today, now we're educating me, said Dormaahene a paramount chief. No. I knew Ochehene to be a paramount chief because Achema, Kura was saying now or down. Your friend said Papa Bohonum Crefers across Krabi wa Odancha Honum. Omunina ne your friend is say Ebuakwa Omunina shall Ochehene I say. What I say because more for opinion for Kuma, all those comes together. Now out of that, over Kuma for opinion back and it could be
I didn't want to use the Ochehene
because maybe Ochehene as equivalent
to Asantehene.
Yes, but just Asantehene has more jurisdiction over him.
Yeah.
Than him, not over, but than him.
Yeah, you can say that, but Ochehene is just a very bad example, basically.
How?
Because
how is Dormaahene a good example than Ochehene?
I'm not. The dynamics of the Ochehene.
No. I'm not even talking about the dynamics. I'm talking about the fact that what does Ochehene covers? He covers all the lands of Achem.
Or your paramount chief of Achem.
It's not all Achendo. That's why I'm saying it's just a bad example.
No, I think that he's all Achem, but not all Eastern region.
No, it's not Eastern.
Not Eastern region. There's no about politics.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, sir. He's
no.
all Achem, but not all.
One day we will discuss that, but that's.
Sir, no, so who controversy?
And also controversy because Ochehene is a city state. That's why I said it's just a bad example because there's some controversy about it. But my part is to say Say Anlohene.
Yeah, well, sorry.
Capito, can you explain further what now Kwame can because maybe some said that's all.
Also, the Nanko Bekana, they say Anlohene, right? On also see the paramount chief of the Anlo state. Yeah, Omokamu the end Asogli state. So there are a lot of paramounties. It's just like now, Odi you got to talk, watching a got to talk. You can still use the Asogli chief because honestly a very big chief in the water. Then you go to the Yanas. So those are chiefs, paramount chiefs are omo paramountcy, but under them there are some sub chiefs. Just like we for sub chiefs, you know, all these paramounts know sub chiefs are almost serving under them.
It's a Gamanche, so
it's a Gamanche, good example. Gamanche. Inti Gamanche no under Gamanche no na yewo Ayina ayikodi and osu manche. Why manche? Those people will serve under Gamanche. Inti diena
Kwame focusing him when you know so focus your man here into odunya share Gamanche.
Exactly. Inti near Ibonte Munina Eshe Gamanche because they all serve under a Gamanche near the paramount. But when a year na Kwame can say, who Dormaahene is right because in the Ghana is not a kingdom. Some it is our castle. Biaoha, Krumha. Oh, you're right. Utufo is a paramount chief of Asante. Ono Dormaahene so one ni kuro one ne manfo a odi omoso. It is a one for respect amana now fan say ono ne the end there we are bigger than him on tremor. I don't know how confusion in Abana. And the people around Asantehene feel say, and it's natural about Asante because they feel say, oh, BBI the best, the end song. You know, you should go to us. And on some person obey test us because if the other chiefs have kept quiet.
So I don't mean to cut you, but if I understand you guys very well, just say Dormaahene owes no allegiance or reporting line to Asantehene
at all.
Oh,
okay. True for Debbie.
They have no connection.
So Dormaahene is not part of. Dormaahene is not part of the
Asante
Traditional Council. No?
Command post now. Asante, yeah. No. Who say like Kwame was saying, you know, there are some bono towns be a while.
Asante for job to watch and inform.
AC police post. I say I must see barrier. Oh, I want to see barrier. Oh, it's barrier no more to see no. And technically, I'm be here for I'm car. You know, a hobby here like omodia. What enunti na mas and what that jurisdiction over Brekum side one. It is a worker say, oh, the fact is say me uncle for hintino. Half when I media and yes, I work it. It doesn't work like that. Otum for no bono henny do him so no I Dormaahene do him say on also so line of free more or buy. Even though had some confrontations here and there along the line. I don't know what you controversy in started. One show for us. That's it. One should be any. We talk about any. I don't know why I also we a big deal to that extent.
Okay, Kwame. Mirror. I said that Dormaahene before Ajimambedu swore to Opokuwari. How true is that?
I've heard that is not entirely true, but even if you did, because Dormaahene is sovereign, they can choose to have an alliance with somebody, and they can choose to walk out of the alliance. Nobody can stop it. You see, if Ajiman Badu had an alliance with Ashanti, it's fine. But if Ajiman Badu the second, so Bano can say, you know what, I don't want to have the alliance, you can cut it at any time. They owe no allegiance to Ashanti. Yeah. But this Ajiman Badu the first, was kind of very cozy to the Ashanti because more very bad history. The Dormaahene has terrorized Ashanti for some time. Maybe he was trying to cozy up to kind of bring some peace, but then at any point he did can sever that line or need any allegiance.
So that was just a personal thing. If it did happen, now.
Yeah.
Or you're not a personal decision. It's not.
Yeah, new king, new laws. But even before that, Dormaahene, because Dormaahene actually fought Ashanti and took the head of Obriyabwa and took it to Dormaahene. And when Ashanti asked for that history, they've tried to change the history and do anything.
That one probably very sensitive in Kobo to Asante.
And yes, sensitive. It's just true. It's just fact.
No, I never said any of that.
It's
just sensitive.
It is very sensitive, but it's just fact in history. So I don't know why there's a trim. It's just history. They claim say it wasn't Ashanti at that time. It was just Kuame and a few states that came together.
So Obriyabwa was the last chief of Kuame before Osei Tutube Medina.
But sometime in history, they say Obriyabwa was actually the founder of Ashanti. They've listed him as the first king before, but that's not withstanding. Dormaahene is right when it comes to that. Plus, when Nkrumah formed Ghana, it was the Ghana is the individual kingdoms was and we amalgamated it all to form one full kingdom called Ghana right now. So as I said. And so we are more power than you. It doesn't come in. I said because Texas is big, the Texas governor is more important than the main government. And our Wisconsin's government. You get what I mean? After all, the most important person right now of all the hierarchies is Biden.
Is the president.
Yeah.
And untina politically, Asante regional minister, ewo power. Echen Otunfo. Politically. But traditionally, yes, they can be obeyed in the tradition and they are normal.
The minister have no alliance to go to for. But if it happens that the minister is an Ashanti and he's a traditionalist, yeah, you pay respect to that. To for you give him that respect. That education has to be given because to say at first we could have just ignored all this, but with the happenings right now, it causes a lot of tension. And if you go to social media, Viscout, like
yeah, so much of my own to inform classifiers.
Now, what you are doing, yeah.
They say I'm saying okay. Obviously, Mirror say you are on an ethnic mission and you are not being objective.
Ethnically, I'm more Ashanti than I'm Doma. Up to now. So how am I being ethnic if I'm more Ashanti? Yeah, I'm more Ashanti now. So how am I being ethnic? If I'm being ethnic, then me are dancing. You're you are dancing. You are the part of Brekum that came from a dance. So I don't know what it's called.
But, for me
now. But history is history.
And when you say Adi we soon kada, you see, because Ahini and that is how it has been. Kingdoms rose against kingdoms. And that is why we be call war waha. We be call war waha. And then they will capture we now history, that is how it was built. In the Ubekaya, there was a point where Asogli state, had a similar confrontation with this Asante people. The Yana Esrimu Hene had the same similar, just that and yet it wasn't more of social media thing, but that was still there. Emma Asantehene kika na those times na ma na sia na so mokobo mu so mo omoka o masem few. So this ohini bia hu ni so powerful.
Yeah.
And especially onya kakra political backing kakra omo kasa different. That is why yes, we can all live in peace, but just respect other people's traditions and authority. That's all. And let's let life go on.
I think it's becoming more dangerous right now, and I'm not comfortable with it. And mirror, me capito ne PK nice. We are more Ashanti than we are any other thing else.
Of course.
You can't say that Ashanti is not being represented, but history is just history. So, and no Crimea Bako, Doma is by itself, Anlo is by itself, Dagumba is by itself. So, also Paramochi, and they respect them as much as you respect the Asante. It's your state is bigger.
So far, I inform Mumbo, a fancy Cape Coast, I don't know. Come
Okay. And I keep pushing.
Oh, well, guys, I'm hearing nothing.
Yako ya na ejila ho.
You chop crack Cote d'Ivoire. You know, last stop here. I will keep pushing.
Well, I will lie. And some football like nothing about Cape Coast.
But you see, Dormaahene, Diama Wayna Kobane say, Dormaahene is more of social media and buy. Dormaahene has been seen, like when it comes to UNA, why popular on the social media front.
Exactly.
And I say Onuna all started talking, but we don't know the Ecoso underground. I will deal with as a chief. You know
what Dormaahene actually made a statement, said the constitution lists the paramount chiefs as Asantehene and the other paramount chiefs. And he thinks that wording should be changed because it's kind of disrespectful to the other paramount chiefs. Because Asantehene is also a paramount chief. So no matter how many chiefs he has under him, it should just be paramount chiefs, not Asantehene and the paramount chief. He felt because the constitution, when it was first written, was trying to appease Ashanti because Nkrumah had a tough time trying to include Ashanti in the country. He did a lot of things to appease. To say the way Southerners, when we were forming a union, when we were forming the federal country as USA, they still have to give them a lot of things to appease them, although they lost the war. And what I say, now time has passed and we are all one country, so Charlie almost scrappy this Asantehene thing. And I think that's what pissed Asantehene off Massa. I mean, if it's nothing, why are you worried about it? And Dormaahene was like, Massa, and that's the problem. I think this thing is becoming a little dangerous because they kind of show. First of all, Asantehene shouldn't have actually gone to this. it was tactical that he did.
It was tactical, yeah. They
Yeah.
just wanted to prove a
It
point.
was tactical. But the fact that he himself was coming, that's why they decided, say, you know what, yeah, part him. Yeah, we would rather have matter with Dormaahene than have matter with Asantehene. So you know what, Dormaahene, when you know say when they meet me, Baba, you wash Wednesday. You know, and because if Dormaahene had come, we are sure that Dormaahene and Dormaahene could have even sat at the same day, and they could have announced both of them. You know, but Asantehene is very tactical. He decided to come himself, and I think this is the first or second time an Asantehene has actually come to Brukum or something like that. So yeah,
he wanted to prove a point. That's all. Some about territory, more.
Yeah,
kind of.
Yeah. But the funny thing is that Brukum is surrounded by Dormaahene. So
I'm too sure.
Yeah. There's no way. And you know, I said something about Bono Champion, and I thought we did not have a lot of time for me to go into that. Bono Champion is actually different from Bono. And Bono Champion, Uza Asante, the motto is Ukuma Pema Apembeba. And Bono Chain Apem. Bono Champion.
That's what it means.
It's a coalition of Bono.
A coalition of people that were living on Bono land, not necessarily just Bono. And that included even some Ahafu chiefs, big chiefs from Ahafu, because of the kind of disrespect they were getting when they went to Kumasi. But they thought, say, when it comes to contribution of money towards the empire, contribution of troops towards the empire, the Bono and Ahafu people brought more ammunition, more people, and more money. So how can a chief maybe 5,000 troops and 10,000 troops back, and then some not some Dormaahene nipa 2 grand shenase. Or no be the time I can see Asantehene or I cannot. It is there. If Asantehene is not going to give us his ESR, we are so they actually influenced Kuame Nkrumah to divide the region into Brungahafu as one region and Ashanti as one region, and some part of Western region.
I don't think first now you saw the class 1, class 2 book now, but no, I want my episode Kakrakado.
Yeah. The Omotiomu, Bruno and Ahafu, Etiomu, politically from Ashanti, and it wasn't just politically, it was also traditional. Until after Ntensempi, Ama.
I have only been snitch.
Yeah.
I have only a committee. Kwame fucking guys.
Asantehene be like some of Ahemfuni be after their grandfathers had formed the Bono Champion, others came back and actually decided to go back to the council.
Exactly.
And some of the chiefs are peeved. It's dependent on Ohina or Tesono. And the alliance of the Ashanti, and a bit depending on the alliance of that. There are some Brukum here who will never step in. And there's more to it historically, but I don't think we have the time, because Tama, the British actually dissolved the Asante Empire. They put in their own stooges. So because Dormaahene and all the big Ahemfo around the modern the Asante region were taken to Seychelles as captives, British now picked people that were not actually almost say him, but almost two Dormaahene appointed stooges as Ahemfo. That was Asante. And those Ahemfo, they were glad that the British has taken over, because to say no go step at Azudihene. It's almost they're not Omenya Caprempen Seychelles. No, champion. So when Asantehene was forming the coalition to fight, two generals that led the war were actually from BA. It's when the Asantehene lost the war, the British started from Kumasi, burned every town all the way to Sunyani. That's where Sunyani was from. Sunyani was actually not a town, it was a British garrison, it was a British army base. And Sunyani, although nobody knows that we had our airport and we had everything because they built all that. They burned from Kumasi all the way to Dormaahene because the two most notorious generals of Asantehene's military, Asantehene's army, were both Dormaahene number 1 and Dormaahene number 2. And one of them escaped and one of them was hanged. Dormaahene or Kumasi. So Dormaahene general Nana Mural in Asai. So and most of this history.
I think we should have time for this history. Maybe like once every week you have some 30 minutes. Ghana history, not just Ashanti history. I'm sure some rich.
The thing is that you cannot tell Ghana history without Ashanti.
Papa, you see, Kuame.
Yeah, but I mean,
in addition to what Kuame was saying, right, Papa?
So we would love to hear more about other
oh yeah, we can tell
tribes and history too. So
history
Baba, one thing I'm very sensitive to history is I feel that history has 3 different folds, right? The real Ahimfie story now, you better catch it now. Ebia no kure bi
one. You say bi na me hwe ade. Say mu new iPhone we are no and am thumbs up. Also we are thumbs up be good so
Hey, and you want to come in?
And we say so I be ma love love sign we are ebeba.
Hey, Papa, watch that in your mind there. Now me yes is where.
And I don't know.
New one in pattern the dear crap. And the Kwame to me use.
Debbie.
Why? We are back.
It's about some of the better say. Oh, I feel that there's 3 different stories, right? There is really in Kunyandem Komo and Hinfien Komo and then the actual book. And usually, no, if it's history, be about Obi situation, right? The historian, no one Hinfien, the back after that, the dead. Ukubusa ba Confanochi or back after the dead. Any book, the no beton chiakakra. By ye can't Kunyandem, the actual Pabos and no story, no, send and the Guabontin and yes, sacranity. Into that history, no, so it's good to always listen to history, but it's always good to also listen to different sources as well. Because look at that's why I never take any history and run with it because there wouldn't be either more than that or less than that. Yeah, because stories always fall short some way somehow.
And I mean, you feel history and say although it's good to history because
but it's biased.
It collaborates, yeah, because but I feel most of the history is propaganda.
Yes, it's seriously biased. It's seriously biased because again, it's there to favor. But almost Nkunyandem history there. You can't credit say but this is how we approach it. Then you know okay, this is the truth behind ABCD. Book then there will be now can be now.
No, book because most of
Ghanaian becomes a confusion of a little bird whisper from Nkunyandem Komo and Ahimfien Komo. And now Papa Pinidi or Tanasia or different accounts.
Okay, it depends on who is telling. Say a pre-colonial before the Europeans came to where we were now. I know that you're right. It's not really.
So, Kwame, so what's your book? Colonial. Asantehene never respected any man after she was being captured in Ashanti because Oka said, "Oh, Asantehene be maybe as remember nyina no de wu no into mo amu wugina na mo say mo ne Asante member minimum. So he actually disowned Asante member na yet capture no na obo ni naked omo de ne kodo no. She actually disowned those people. Say mo nya Asante member because Asante member no nyine wu. Mo amu wugina am say mo nya Asante member minimum because akono buy na mo yenfa. So at that point you know you could have said Asante probably went down after Asante was captured. But that's not what the story is also telling.
So what I was trying to say is that when Abrofono by most of our history we got were from letters written by soldiers to their families back home, journals who are diary OKP. So and they were actually British people will actually bring historians with them. And Ashantis and Dentra and all those big states actually had Islamic scholars in their palaces recording history. This most people don't know. Most of our history were even written in Arabic. There were ones that were actually journals, like Ubi Ayakofana free Mali, our Ocho history. He has no bias. No Ocho. And these soldiers like writing about Ashantis and they had no a little bias.
Those histories no much trying to know. Was it in Kunyandem Komo and I said it was book, the ones that were
No, it's what they saw.
No, I'm saying, but did they keep that as in Kunyandem Komo and I said they published that to the books?
They like scholars like the Dormaahene will put all of them together and just write. And sometimes things like names, because Obroni Awaba or take Kuame na Ansa. No, actually Kuame Nata, like it's one name. And those things is where the Ghanaian historian will say, no, he's talking about Kuame na Ansa. And then they'll mention a date to say Dormaahene into crime on this Wednesday. If they put it on Tuesday, people who actually know the culture say, no, it's probably a Wednesday he's trying to say and saying a Tuesday, and you change it and make. That's how history is drawn. But you're right, history is not super accurate, and sometimes
exactly.
Yeah, this is not how the tradition is actually is. So, I know Papa can I say it's me time, but on Tuesday
because I didn't yen throw any day. Ubi abeka ni ope. Ubi ade ne de beka ho. Aba na yede.
That's not considered the side yet.
Now, Dormaahene and Asantehene were saying the same history. Now they are totally different. The same war, we are different. How you saw it. Propaganda and from both of them. Yes, sir. Mirror.
Well, on this note, you and I were not there. Papa, have a great night. The Baba's cake was in so young Canadian as I. No, we don't want it from you. We don't want it from you. We want another fancy to give us.
It's full of running away and abandoning.
There's this new series on YouTube. I would like for you guys to check it out. Mr. Mapini, I deal with monko subscribe it. Now, mon like it now. Videos in the back when you be actually.
Episode 3 on.
She episode 3 now.
The quality of the production is.
Yeah. Everybody's.
If I don't know just a storyline, no. That's the mark go back to the days of our lives.
I'm hiding in the bathroom and
talking. That's what it is. Say it will be chronicle. It will be lifestyle. You know.
But guy, when you know Mama Capito, I'll take that role. No, well, sounds too much.
Capito, woman, role crowd, on reading script, you know.
Why is the when one per script reading?
Capito and per script.
Or freestyle, young girls are
Capito,
Capito, professional.
So I'm trying not to have a mess with your cute face.
I think so. A little bit corny.
You let her know, the better. And I'll
no, I think he did well on your back.
No, baby, I know pick it. Okay, previous episode 2. Make sure you know. No, page number. Quite of fast so big, but number the crowd was too weird. Papa can see now they can't be.
Yeah. Or take card or fee card.
Yeah, I think it was so corny. I was like, okay.
So,
what you like say, Papa? Munti and can you?
Can you swing by? Can you
But quality need don't go there. With Netflix standard though.
Okay.
That's
4 o'clock works.
That's
Yeah, I can come swing by.
that's
veteran
the goal or person here to
I
the
enjoy spending
point
time with
where
you.
we can have enough source. Yeah, say.
You'll get through this.
Could be big, but I mean,
Alright.
he's doing well.
But they do get started around my family. Why?
Oh yeah, definitely. As a matter of fact, there's a yeah, Anka.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, around Anka, definitely make you do that
Do you
part
remember
because
me? I gave you a ride a couple of weeks ago.
we want some
I remember. Yeah, what's going on with your
obnoxious.
car?
I don't know. It just randomly stopped.
Hold on,
working,
Papa,
and
is
I've been trying to work
Ghana.
at it, but it's not turning.
Oh, do you mind if I take a quick look?
Please.
All right, give me 1 second.
I'm going to know your taxi driver in Ghana. Taxi driver.
So what happened?
I don't really know. It stopped.
Papa,
working out of
Robert.
nowhere.
Do you have a jumper cable?
Like some
I do,
obnoxious
but I don't really know how to use them.
passenger.
You know what? Don't worry about it. I think I have something that can work. Give me 1 second. Oh man. All right. You might step in the car for a second. Let me figure something out and I'll let you know when to start it up.
Okay.
Okay, when you bro be as obnoxious bro.
I am pure in near.
Oh man, disgust.
And picking.
Well, I'm glad we got it to work. So
Papa, you didn't do anything. Stop trying to get her number.
I was going to my friend's house, and honestly, my car's been acting up lately.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna make
That's what
it.
was saying.
I guess I was wrong.
Oh wow.
Oh, pardon my manners. My name is Charles.
She'd be like 6'2" or something.
So
heels.
I suggest you get someone to take a good look at it.
My cameraman is Brayo.
Was
what you
tell you,
we are
so
watching
Don't mind give me your number so I can hook you up with him.
Can we be a minute? Or what? Like the girl tall. Or was it Ethel? Not girl.
Because Ethel is my height.
Oh,
I know watching.
Kuame.
Hey, it's nice to see you again.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. I always look forward to meeting you.
Well, that was so special. Well, I have to go. I have to be heading off because,
The production here, bro, you need ya.
maybe some
No,
other time we can spend time together.
Sounds good. But anytime with you.
The guy will do the GMA, set up.
You will.
Okay. All right. Okay. Bye.
This is like I said, Dundee production.
Strategic ideas production.
Yeah, the production is awesome.
Hey, Sham. What's up, girl?
Hey, babe. I was thinking, how about you come over to my place tonight? I have a surprise just for you.
Surprise? What is it?
No hints. You'll just have to come over and find out. I promise you'll love it.
Okay. All right. I'll be there. You got me curious.
Okay, be open-minded.
And to me, more subscribe. Yeah, subscribe to the channel Knock TV.
I'm not subscribing to Kuame TV.
We are not subscribing to Kuame TV. Eba na obia.
Kuame TV. You don't have to take around the Kuame Tube.
Kuame Tube. In the meantime, there's a banger that has been released and you know, when you back on a fankoda.
But join a boy.
God is you, I got it, you.
Minyan.
Shut up, I feel so be a control. Like a Christmas, I can't.
I knew it, baby, bro.
Sign the relationship. Oh, yeah. I feel so be a control. Like a Christmas, I can't give it to. Yeah, but do sign the relationship. Oh, yeah. My walker, from penny cambu. My shadow, I select it from Contamanto. Emano, Dormaahene,
but this guy be talented.
Yeah.
Very talented.
Nobody can take that.
I'm just supposed to be ready in 3 days or Troy. I mean 3 hours.
Like a Christmas, I can't get it. Yeah, but you sign the relationship. Oh, yeah. I feel so be a control. Like a Christmas, I can't get it. Yeah, but you sign the relationship. Oh, yeah.
And opposition you were. Who's next?
But you will read them, Mr. Yumbi Mame Pa.
I.
Some demo be.
I said sample, BB sample.
Yeah. I said some demo be Mame.
My own papi could you eating?
Capito day.
Papi could you?
Debut.
Oh, busy after.
Papa, Uno and you may say no. Unya wa bo Ashanti Bonfon anthem. Sa Ashanti Bonfon anthem. SS I you will read them papa.
Papi could you have one you want to be busy after?
Papi could you mean at least Mr. Shatawale to be born on you, but Papi could you I don't know about. Yeah, Saturday or so be out to me born on your beer.
That read them now. While you see it, it's very good. The tell me no demo way, but
one one show video no crowd. Me some one so
just a man thing you. Algorithm was there no epic no.
And one work on.
And for video sound they go by the sound.
Okay, confess also. I'm done for the day.
All right, into no yada obi biase nyame enkam my idea. But obi last minute comments because I mean last minute bibi obekana.
Me de viewers nyahwe for no omo antini e wa ha. Na mi shiro mu nyina bye bye.
Okay.
Kwame kwa dia ka me va na nyahwe.
Kwame onso.
Hi, Edamunya next week by this time, by next time we share, and then we promise that we will attack all the topics. Make sure that there might be a chance for any dry jokes so that to realize, you know.
Whichever no kukumleme.
No kukumleme. Adebola, say good night to see you next week.
I'm finding class some song.
Wangusi, obi a odivent also na.
Sacramento black and gray.
Wangusi am say wada. Yo end ebusa for enyim we see na one see enka biwa yeko why.
Obo for
Papa no mistra Eduardo.
Papa bi ne tonika ka dadevi ena otrechi se wa obeka hwasem bia jimi abozi bobi uno santi oshe papa ne se onko se sano na nyasa no di mekembi ma obecheno papa ne kwase sano na osa trechi se asem dada noa ibia se saye dada noa
Dada Noa, Bibian Sayo, Dada Noa, Dada Noa, Dada Noa, Bibian Sayo, Dada Noa, Enye Titi Kobia, Dada Ni Tilapie,